That should be better. Can you hear me now? Keep forgetting to turn that on. Okay. Greetings. Let's see. Browser 1, browser 2. Nice. And there we go. Now let's see what I'm doing today. I'm just going to open a lot of stuff. Today I'm mostly working on scenes, so I'm just going to do warm-ups for a bit. And y'all can enjoy the company, I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah. And aside, family coming. I think it was better than. Okay. Can it be heard? I'm not sure. Let me see. If I hit play, oh, I won't. If I do this, zoom all the way to end. Oh, I can be heard. I think. I'm sure I can be heard. Oh, thanks, Candy. I'm glad people like it. Like, let me ask a question in chat. Because I could be talking to myself, and that would be odd. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay, thank you. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, nice. Hello, this is Diddy Killer. That's maybe too late. Right. So I have time to work through a lot of things. Very many things. Animation never ends. So let's see. Oh, I can show people like all the stuff I've been doing. We transition to. trying to see things in a different screen. And my dog wants to come in. No, Basil, no, Snowy. Oh, okay. Is called Basil. Basil wants to come in, but he'll sit on the keyboard. So he wants to go out, but he'll start chasing animals. I don't feel like running after him right now. So we shall all just have to be comfortable for a few minutes. Big things you're not keen on. Hi, Puppy? Puppy? Oh. I'll let you out, it's fine. I can chase after you in a few minutes. Let me just get this done. We'll put that there. Okay. 1 second. No, let's just write it down. There's the B. 1 sec. My dog. Add an image of dog. So yeah, he's fine. We just add. This is cute. Really having fun. But you can't really see his face right now, if I'm being honest. So if it's going to be accurate, it will be more like, yeah, it's more accurate. Needs a haircut. What I should do on Sunday. Yeah. She's always cheerful. It's actually closer to always happy. So now the cat wants in. Yeah, sure. actually need to set a timer. I'm not letting you out now. Dear, this is going to take some time to get this pressure. Animating because it takes me forever. So let's see. This would be. How many hands? Actually, I can just do the mirror thing. I usually prefer avoiding this thing. But it's a front facing look. So let's see. Oval shaped eyes. Or is it touch shaped eyes? She has this shape. If she's looking at it, if it was a that look like. Actually, there would be more upturned in that direction. These would be smaller. This isn't quite as dazed. It usually has 3 dots in it. Okay. Right. And let's do. This is just warm-ups, which I'll probably just turn. Oh. I'm gonna just turn this mic again. Girl. Oh, the eyes are way too top. Let me see. One thing I'm not looking forward to is more of the glass paintings. They'll keep me long, but I still have to get started on them today. Because it'd be like, sure I'm done? Can never be symmetrical because most people can't do that. Expressions are heavier on one side. By doing strokes, third one. What is lost? I can drop the symmetry. Puzzle, no! Cat. What did you do? Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. There you go. Sit there. Please. Cat on desk. Well, he's now on his own corner of the desk. So let's do this. Let's see what to do. Much to do, actually. Doesn't need to design stickers. This is going to be a long weekend. Yes. check the chat in a minute. Hi. Okay, let's see. Much to draw. Quite some time actually. Oh, Bonnie's new hair is for a short. It's very temporary because braids take me forever. Actually, very nightmarish timing. I can open that scene right now. Let me see if I can actually get that scene. Will the scene survive this? Okay, that's fair. Let's put that here. There you go. Okay. I think that's more audible, but I doubt because the cat is sitting near the mic. I fear he will swat it. Let's see. I think here we were. Not too far. Too far. There you go. What if I... Testing? Oh. You know what? I puzzle too. Okay. I don't know if you can tell, but my cat is actually seated on my microphone right now. So if it's a bit muffled, you are under a fluffy pet. Okay. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to show you guys the braid look. It took me so long to do. I don't think there's no way we're going to keep on in braids, as that takes forever. So let me actually just open a couple of them. So you can like see it. Not even play. It does play. Okay. So I'm going to transition you guys. Sorry, voice is actually going. I'm going to add a window and call it Blender. I do remember someone wanted to see like more of the process. So let me select a window, Blender XP, Windows 10. Switch back to Linux. Hello, chat. Oh, hello. Go to OK. I think so. There we go. So there is no way we're going to keep Bonnie breeds because look at all these controls. It's so infeasible. It does look nice though. It's only like 4 breeds turned on. She has like 50 something. This was for a short that was commissioned by a backup from last Kickstarter. So this is very temporary. I can't hear myself. There you go. Let me do this. Yeah, that's better. So, let's see. If a scene is too complex, I usually just prefer doing it in 3D. If it's simplified or mostly dialogue heavy, I'll just draw it because it's faster to draw. Like it's a lot faster. All these controls and all these shut off. There's so many. Like some of these have upwards of 10. Oh, that looks like that's the front one. Grade 4. The more you have them, the slower the PC gets. Like, oh, that's lagging. That's as fast as she can go. So I can actually not wait to finish this. It's going to be so fun. Oh, you can't hear me at all. Dang. Sorry. I have lifted the mic off the cat. Did I transition? Oh. My bad. I was in like a different program this whole time. Okay, I'll just start over. What was I saying? I was answering Bonnie's new hair. Yes. So there's no way we are going to keep the braids. This is specifically for a short. It was a request, and I found it fun. Just putting Bonnie in new hairstyles. So this is like the braid look, and she starts doing it. Did I transition? Let me check. Right. So you guys should be seeing Blender. I do hope you're seeing Blender. Did I not add? Let me check. I don't think you are. Right. Let's see. Was it this one? Program scene, preview scene, transition. Wait, there's so many. There's this. Well, let's just do it in the drawing one. Oh, okay, now it's moving. I hope you can like see. Let me see. I hope you're just like seeing Blender right now. As that is what I hope is on scene. I can't tell what I'm doing in OBS. Let me just scroll this once and see if it's the correct one. There it. Oh yes. Sorry. Like my pets want to sit around my table, so that one of the only ways I can have the mic on without them pushing it off is holding it up to my face. Okay. That's better. I think that's better. And open. And oh, right, that folder can't be opened. So this is a scene from a short I was hoping would be done this week, but I had to work. I will probably. This is the last one I have to do. It's so slow. I slow down a couple of files. Right. Hello, Sulfin. Sulfin? I think that's often. Does that make it a bit faster? Now let's close 6, 7, 5. There you go. Yay! Alright, so this is how like I animated the braids and why we'll not be having braids as a frequent hairstyle. They take so long to do. Always have to be keyframed. So this is Blender in its default mode. It's usually much pinker. I like the models in pink. I like pink. These are the keyframes. This is everything in scene. Dang. Oh, actually, that's quite a few. I need to organize this better. But it's not like we... Okay, when I send out the files, it's better organized. But for now, just ignore the chaos on this side. But all these are difficult. Well, not difficult. They actually are quite simple to work with. But there are just so many. It's easy when it's one, but there are like 54 braids on this scene. Hi! So let's see. This is mostly how everything is. Well, most of everything is animated. Let's see. If I open, for instance, my favorite scene. Let me say save. See if I can open my favorite shot without killing everything. I thank you. Where is it? Oh, see, things are under critter files. Anim. Yeah, it's a ton of work, but it's fun. But it's way easier to just draw them. Like at the end of the day, it's way easier to just draw everything. Let's see, what's a 2D scene? Huh, I can go with the waltz. The waltz is a 2D scene. But it's pretty. So, okay, what you're seeing is like blank, but these are 2D sprites. No? Where are my sprites? Ah, there they are. No, the camera is locked to view. Who locked the camera to view? See? These are like 2D sprites. So this is a hand-drawn scene. Mostly hand-drawn. She will almost be always this. He will always be in 3D, but Cat is so easy to work with because he's just like a black silhouette. I will have to add highlights to him later. Oh, it's in reverse. Thank you. Okay, what was it? Yes, it's highly Ghibli inspired. I have so I have so many art books, but it's also inspired by like old artists, especially of the Romantic era. Like I'm really into Baroque, and one of the designers is really into what do they call that era with the dinosaurs? Uh, I want to say it's not Jurassic because I have been lectured before if I say Jurassic. It sounds like crustacean. Cretaceous. Yes, it sounds like Cretaceous. So like a lot of my scenes are inspired by lots of things. And when like it's fun. It's fun finding new references. But it's really weird when you read about your favorite artist. I don't recommend that. Salvador Dali was weird. Into lots of stuff. I've learned a lot of things from him. Oof, PCs are struggling. Hang on. Let me mute for a second as my PC recovers from having like two files open. Oh, actually, I don't think it's that hard. It's not loud. Just ignore the rumbling. Eh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's Jurassic. The last time I said, the last time I said that in trivia, I was like lectured. I'm pretty sure it's Cretaceous. The one with the ones that look like rhinos. Pretty sure it's Cretaceous. Oh, but a key difference between 2D scenes and 3D scenes, like, see, these are just flat. They're so easy to work with. Look how smooth the PC runs with no terror from like anything. And then if I just switch to, that's a work thing, it's a hair thing. That's, I just switch back to braids for a second. And look how everything is so slow. So I have to break things down in layers, at least until I can upgrade the PC, which will be a while. RAM prices have gone way up. It's because money, see. So I'll not hit play, but I'll just open all of them just so you can see how many controls they are. So we'll stick with her fluffy hair because her fluffy hair is kind to the PC. Because yikes, this does look nice, but oh, that's a lot. It's just so much work. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, okay. Nice. Victory. Dang. Oh, I didn't even notice the music. What was I doing? It starts from there. I didn't even notice the music was stopped. Dang. Okay. So, like, it's fun. This has been a very fun project to work on. There's been lots I've learned. Right, we close those off. Let me find something else I can open. I have to save after every bit. Like, each character is unique. The one time I have, some are very easy to draw, some are not. Definitely not. But most of the time, the characters that I don't draw are the ones that people seem to like the most. Like, I have never really had to draw Isadora. I avoid it if I can, because she has a very, how do I put this? It's kind of hard to explain, but she has a lot of undertones. Because, I'm looking for a way to explain this without it sounding overly complex and pointless. Okay, go ahead. Alright, here's an example of dialogue. You guys can see straight from the pilot. I shall shut down background images. Again, unable to open folder V2. Okay. Well, am I even still online? Let me check. I haven't actually looked at chat in a minute. No, it is not Jurassic. No, Irene. But let's see. Where were we? I wanted to play this part. This should play. We try and zoom forward. And then. No? Sorry, I'm trying to follow where we are along with you guys. So that in case anything goes wrong, I can quickly fix it. I'm just going to. It's fine if it's chaotic. It's the first one. So it was actually, I've found the longer I work on it, the less I have to draw, because I've kind of learned how to essentially mix the two. But it does become overly smooth. That's a really high FPS. And these are guides. This is let me see, what's the FPS here? Oh, it's only 24. These are 24 FPS. So, but it's too smooth. You really have to, with 2D you're allowed to do whatever you want, which is why I like it for effects or very fast moving characters. Let your imagination go wild. But if it's 3D, you're kind of fighting the machine. You have to slow it down. This is way too smooth. There's too much interpolation, too much movement. So actually, let's go to video editing. There you go. Let me show that I'm good with the interface. Here's the video editor. Video sequencer. Let's go here. Add video sequence here. Switch that to preview so we can compare the two. Oh, that's a sword. And what was this shot? This was shot in the 4 section. So that will probably be. I'm looking for a file to open. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Yeah, found it. I don't think that's the right one. That's the one for Discord. I'm looking for a project file to open so that we can compare the two. Let's go into creator files. Fortunately, everything is in one really long sequence, so I can just scroll down till I see the thumbnail of the shot. So, no, not that one, not that one, not that one. Worst comes to worst, I'll just play it directly from the YouTube. I have too many project files. There are so many. Let's just go with the one for Discord and hope it's the one. I always have it when I don't need it. There you go. This is not the right one, but you can actually compare them exactly as they are from. Let's see, this is which point? Yeah, that's from that point. You can compare the two. They look exactly the same, but the one on the right will be extremely smooth. It'll be mad smooth. Let's see. Are we in the right spot? Oh! I recall the issue. Sorry. Oh, no, it's fine. You guys are seeing the right thing. it should be two bodies. Right. Let's see. So if I play alt A, oh right, it should be frame dropping. Let's do that. Yes, that is correct. The 2D thing, the CGI anime thing always looks off because it's just so interpolated. That can be fixed with a lot of. Oh, it's on frame dropping. Let's actually lower a couple of things. Lineup is present. Saturation is on. Okay, so you can start from 80 and right there. Then you can just loop it out. Like, by the time this one has lots of frame skips. So let's actually go to animation. Like Bonnie has a very simple control. Like, okay, the bone shifts off in this, but she has very simple control. She's very easy to animate. Anyone can animate her. While I do think these are a lot of keyframes. Don't worry. Oh, I was wondering why it's so weird now. Keep it at 24. That's way too smooth. So if we go to video editing now, what do we get? There we go. That's the right one. So we can just play them out and compare. Nice. I I feel like my conversation is ahead of the stream, but I'll see it in the playback. So I hope right now it's just two bodies on screen because I can't see. I need to invest in another screen that you can actually play everything out. Okay, so let's see. Start that at 80 and hit play. So this is what it looks like in video, and this is what it looks like in scene. So she has line art and stuff, and here she has no line art and stuff. And just see. That's incredibly smooth. Looks off. But here it has a lot of frame skips. And the 2D cape that follows her around, that's actually drawn in, actually forces you to think that this scene is drawn also. But only two elements are drawn here, which is Bonnie's glove and Bonnie's cape. The rest of her is fully 3D. And she is very easy to maneuver. Like, I'm really glad with how we figured out how to rig these characters. Essentially, Blender has become Toon Boom without the subscription. It does have some errors, and there are the things I thought people would point out, they didn't. So, where are you based? Oh, hell no! I don't. Oh, me too. I can't wait for you guys to meet them. Although I have been informed I'm a bit biased in voice selection, so I think I'll have to find someone who actually does casting. Because someone pointed out I picked voices that sound similar to like my family and myself, which was eye-opening. Does that mean I have a narcissistic problem? That's concerning. I don't think I like the sound of my own voice that much, because I consider it squeaky. I cannot wait for you to meet Isado too. Like, okay, it's fun. This was such a fun project to work on. Okay, so for episode 2, it's going to be centered mostly. Wait, do I have the pitch Bible on? Am I allowed to share that? Yes, I am. This is not like a directorial thing. I've worked, thanks to this project, I was finally able to work in a studio setting. It's fun. Deck. Okay. I think it's this one. Excuse me. I think it's this one. let's go with. Huh. Did they discontinue Adobe? Nope, let us not show our faces. I'm going to show y'all a secret thing. I think I have to. Can I put this? I have too many cats on this table. Cats, as in animal. But they won't move. Greetings, Lord, me lord. Let's see, what was I doing? I wanted to share the desktop browser thing. So I'm going to have to add. Is it window capture or browser capture? Let's just do PDF. And we open this one and hope it works. Oof, I am ill. I think it will work. Say okay. Did that work? I think it did. Oh, let's change the properties to 1920 by 1080. Say okay. Nice. Why are there less sound effects? Oh, that's a fair question. Why is it not zooming? I think that's okay. Oh? No. That's fine, I'm not really using it. One of my tablets is dying. That's fair. I'll plug it in. Greetings, Thierry. This is the voice actor. She is the voice actor of Bonnie. So I'm so excited for you guys to meet her. She's the one. Preview drawing. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys. The pitch Bible. And let's transition. There you go. I don't know how to zoom it in because it won't let me change anything. So I'll just read it out and hope you have really good eyesight. And yes. Alright. So we finished episode 1. Yay! We're so glad for that. But now we're going to move on to episode 2. Let's see. Yes, now we're going to move on to episode 2. Where, having escaped the Dragon Prince's chase, Bonnie ducks into the woods to plan her next act. But she needs someone on the inside, someone to essentially be her commander number 2. First mate, whatever you call the captain second in command, which is where Isadora comes in. Unfortunately, we're going to have to kidnap her, which is going to be fun. So episode 2 will be styled as a heist, but the heist is heisting a person. Wait, that sounded wrong. Oh, okay, when you say stealing a person, it's just say kidnapping. So we're going to kidnap a friend. What's up? Is there any good way to reach out to the team? Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can increase my desktop volume. I can, but it will. There? Nope. I think. Let me see. I don't think it can be heard. What if Oh, right. I do recall a thing I did. That'd be so loud. Oh, dang it. Oh no, I'm the one who's hearing too much. Okay. I do hope people can hear me and it's not too loud, because it's like ventured into the yellows and the reds. Let me just take it to the green. Sorry, Basil. Hey, hang on. Wait. Let me see. Let me check. Hey, let me check. That's what I get for monsoon season. Oh, wait. I have increased the volume on the desktop audio. The thing until it hits like red. Ugh. Okay. Let me see. Where is the live stream thing? It is 10:01. Oh, my network is doing terribly. It does say you will experience some buffering. Dang. I'm not sure how to improve this unless I switch like providers. Let's see. Can I close? It's taking up space. Oh, I'll just close X. Oh, Twitter. I don't like calling it X. That should do it. Nice. Okay. Let's see. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Dang. How could I fix that? One second. Right, okay. Has it stopped with buffering? Let me check. I think it has. Nice. Right, apologies for that. I'm wondering why it won't like scroll down or like zoom in. Table of contents. What? Okay. So this is the show Bible. I'm making changes to it. Well, it's just like, think of it as like a draft of the show Bible. I've been thinking of making this available for download as it's kind of obsolete. Kind of obsolete. Well, slightly. But I think it's just basically what we'll be doing. So we have the episodes outlined here. Continuation of the story. Oh, it starts in episode 2. And let's see. We highlight the question as it says I can do in stream. Where is this? I want to answer the question. It says I can pin. Alright. So the story shall be continued. I'll work on it through the year. I can't work on this full time yet, unfortunately, as there's so much work to be done. So while I'd like it to go up this year, I have learned that that's not a good idea, as life can happen and does happen with like no care. Oh, I'll give this to you guys since I'm actually redoing this, I will give it to y'all. Let me I'll put it up in Drive and you guys can just look through it if you want to, as it's not the art. Oh, wait, that's a great idea. I shall put it in Kofi and you shall have like a pay what you want. Just put in 0 and you shall download it. Nice. Alright. I shall upload this. Do I do this right now or after? Because some people might want to read it and depart. It'll just take a second. So let's go to our page. I'm going to upload this and people can just put it as in. Or do I just upload it as? Wait a quick update. No, it has to be like a major post. How do I? Oh, okay. Create, post something. I think it'll have to be a blog post. And I shall insert it as images. I don't think I should insert it as images. Ah! I have a great idea. How does one do this? Okay, I'll just post the link in Drive. I don't want to put it on Twitter because I feel like everyone will just feed it to AI, which would be annoying. So I shall, since I'm supposed to be redrafting it this week because great news, we are going to Annecy to pitch. Thanks to the pilot, apparently. I am shocked at that. Like, that's actually happening. Oh my god, what am I going to do? Like, I'm so excited. Obviously, it's not going. It's genuinely not likely to be picked up this year because this is like first project at first festival on first production and first pitch. That's a lot of fuss. There's no way it's getting picked up at all. But it will be fun to just like see the actual industry, if that's how it goes. So like if anyone is in France between June, like there's a town, I forget what it's called. It's let's see, Annecy town. I wanted to do Comic-Con this year, but I feel like I'll have work. It is just called Annecy. So if you're in the Alps, the French Alps, south of Geneva, apparently, in a place called Annecy in June, hit us up. We are going to be around, which is neat. I'll have a booth. I'll have like more details about like the booth and stuff. So why would it scroll? Wish it would. Such is life. So yeah, this is basically a show Bible. Sorry, I kind of got sidetracked. I shall have it available for download, but this is outdated and I have to like remove our actual names which will but it just has like the entire project. It's just 6 episodes. There shall be filler in the middle. There will be filler in the middle, like the hair short cat. Okay, sorry, my cat is falling. Okay, he's fine. I'll give him a minute to get situated again, because if he falls, he might take down my entire desk with him. He's kind of round. That's okay. You're a very cute cat. Okay, so wait, I don't think anyone can read these, because when I look at it in the thing, it won't zoom in. Oh. Yay, okay, I'm so excited. Sorry, the chat won't like hover on board, which is, I'll figure out. But 6 episodes, they'll be filling in the middle. I'll try to have episode 2 out this year, but not likely. I've learned life happens. It happens aggressively. I've also learned that I have like a bit of a curse. If I say a date, something will happen. So until it's like linked, attached, I've learned don't say nothing because the gods will laugh. And I mean laugh. Like a tree fell on my house. Oof, that was a traumatic time. But still alive. Well, no one died, to be honest. It was just like mild roof collapse. But I wasn't paying for that. It's not my fault that people didn't prune. Eh, it has passed. I was like way back in November. But like, no, never give dates. Bad things happen. But I'll try it for this year because I'd like it to be, ideally, I'd like to be, I know as is, I can probably get to the start of episode 3. I do hope I can finish this whole project, but like, I'm a realistic person. It would take so much. I'm from the United States. You know, you should not give personal information on the internet. It's not like advisable. Cause like, but don't give personal info online. People can limit it. Like I've been sent items. Able to figure out where I lived, which is frightful. God, that was a terrifying weekend. So no, don't disclose. Ugh. Bad language. Okay, don't worry. I was like showing people how we do it. It's hard to zoom. Why would it zoom? Whichever. You can now see all the characters. I cannot wait for you to meet all of them. If you can see, like, how do I zoom? Oh, I can just drag it in. Hang on. Let me see. I think I can just do this. No, can't do that. Aha. Science. My cold keeps getting worse. Actually, this is a big improvement. Last week was horrible. So I think that works. Oh, that just blurred it out. I tried. Let's try transition. I've tried to zoom in. It is not zooming in. I give. Out. Oh, this will work. When would it go down? and I could not navigate the casting call club website. I tried, but it just has a lot of people. How long does it take to do an episode? Let me first finish up the voice actor one. So, thank you. And voice acting used social media primarily so that I could have it as equal opportunity. Let me just zoom out and hope it. Okay. Let's see if I can scroll down. I don't think it will go down beyond that, loves. It's fine. Let us close it out and zoom it out a bit. Don't let me scroll, which is... Oh, let me think. Can I open this in Canva? I think I can. But like, okay, back to the voice acting thing. Voice actors are primarily on social media. At the time, I was only posting on Twitter because I find Twitter the easiest to use. It's just a bulletin board. Oh, the accent was not there. I find Twitter the easiest, so it's just a bulletin board. So I would just put the announcement out there, and people would submit auditions from voice lines that were selected, like the ones that cited the characters, and then I just put them to a vote with the team, because there are like 5 of us, so there will always be a vote. Let's go back to home. There you go. I'm going to open this in Canva so that I can zoom in, because I'm getting a bit frustrated with the fact that I can't scroll through the pages, despite the fact that I'm scrolling here. Right, let that open at its own time. So mostly via social media. Are there any characters that you voice? Absolutely not. I very recently got a microphone. Like, if you were here last year, that was terrible. And I still think I need to get a better mic. Would you prefer... Oh, that's very kind of you. Hello, Mr. Samurai Tadpole 5459. Thank you so much. I would prefer Kofi, because honestly, it's whichever you prefer, but Kofi would be better for the sound fund, as we do need sound help, and that one is specifically for sound. If I'm being honest, I can cover a lot of the animation costs, because there's no better way to say this. At the moment, I'm very lucky to have a very good job. Oh, I shall. There is a person who wanted to be recast as they are starting their masters, and we will have a bit of a difficult time scheduling. So I'll have to probably put that out. I think I'll do that it's May. I'll do that in the 3rd week of May. Yeah. I'm going to be recasting Isadora as Jewel is studying. So I'll probably recast Isadora. And will be present. But if other characters come up, I'll put them under social media. Right. Please don't work for free. Like, no, don't do that. The economy is so bad. How do I say this? We're a small production, like a really small production, but I usually try to make sure everyone is compensated, even if it's not a lot. I've discovered, like, it's not even just a discovery. If you send someone even $20 on time, can help them be in a better situation just because they can plan their money better. I'm really trying not to sound British. I don't want to sound like, I don't like the UK voice. So I try to like make sure everyone is compensated regardless, because this is a job and people need to be sorry, my voice. People need to be compensated for their work, as it's a lot of work. So don't work for free. I swear to God, I will make sure I can afford it. One way or another. I can put in extra shifts. Oh, okay, I think that works. So let's do prison. No, don't do that. Now, it has uploaded to Canva. It's actually raining. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Thank you guys. I'll post a pic of the pets afterwards so you can see what I'm dealing with. I don't know what they are about to chase, but they have all kind of jumped up. And I'm hoping they don't like launch themselves. Let's do presenter view. Nice. Okay. I think that does it. Now I'm going to add a tab. Let's close my PDF one. Say transition. Then we shall say browser display, because I'm learning how to use OBS. We have learned. So everything we shall say Canva. Then we say create new. Then we shall copy. Or should I say window? Oh no, it should be window. Yes. I'm going to say delete that. We're going to put it as window. Window. There you go. Create new. Select window to capture. Building phone. There we go. Hell yeah. Automatic. Windows 10. Say okay. Where is it? Properties? Okay. I do hope that has worked. Nice. Now, go down. Yay, finally. Thank you, Mr. Samurai. I highly appreciate it. Okay. So, no, don't work for free. And I feel like I was doing something beforehand. I have the memory of a fish. The main character reminds me of Rihanna. I have been reading that book for so long. I'm such a fan. Like, I was so glad when it became like a show. So let's see, how do I transition again? So you should be seeing hello? Where is the Canva thing? Hello? I swear it was fine a few seconds ago. Oh. Presentation. I think it should be fine. Let's go like this. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, you should be seeing like the cover page, and now we can scroll. Nice. Okay. Okay, so it basically, after the pilot went up, I was given a week to prepare something so that we could be selected for a pitch session. And so this is what basically I sent. A quick breakdown of what we are going to be working on next. Now that people can finally see them. Yay. So basically this is episode 1. Yay, episode 1 is complete. And now we're going to be working on episode 2, which is what I'm looking forward to the most. It's actually easier if a pilot is episode 0, because now that I know what we're doing, actually know what we're doing, I feel like I'm able to pull off episode 2 a bit better. I really want it not to be as long, but so far the boards that I've done have made it very, very long. I don't want to pass 25 minutes though. That's so much time. And I feel like it's more effective if I close it down and people will actually get to know the characters better if I make it shorter. Because I really want people to slowly get attached mostly to the relationships. I do know the main reason our pilot did reasonably well is the art style, which yay, it took a while to develop, so I'm just glad people liked it. But I do want people to get more attached to the story, especially the friendships and enemy ships. Enemy ships? Relationships is the words I'm looking for. But whatever you call your enemies, the feelings you have between them are still feelings and are still valid. So basically, episode 2 is going to be the heist where we're kidnapping Isidore. She is the heist object. But it's not exactly a kidnapping. By the time, as everyone is trying to, in episode 3, everyone is trying to bring her back and are scrambling to save her, but the girls are just out going shopping. Or just exploring, just having fun, living in girlhood. Because that's always, I've gotten into some crazy shenanigans with my own friends. So I'm basing a lot of our relationships around that. Specifically, do you know how when you meet up with a couple of people, everyone's IQs drop significantly? That is what I really like, those types of friendships. Those are always the most fun I've had. So I wanted to try depicting that, especially in film form. Because let me think of one of our stories. There was a time a friend of mine, her name is Tabs, she's also on the project. Actually, she's the cinematographer. But there was a time me and her and 60s, which is our friend, because she dresses like she's from the 60s. So there was a time we were nearly run over by an 18-wheeler on the highway on that, let's not disclose the route. We were nearly run over on the highway because we were kept trying to be polite and excuse each other. We were doing a whole milady shape thing we had gotten really into because one of us had gotten a fedora hat. So we kept trying to be excuse me, milady, after you. And we didn't notice the truck up until 60s had to drag us off the road. We could have died. It was hilarious. I had so much fun that day. Or the time, because my friends are kind of show-offs, we had to flee from a terrifying riot. And that was the one day I wore heels, so I was really annoyed because I didn't want to go out that day either. But they had insisted, they had found a really cool place. But whichever. So I just want to highlight such dumb relationships because that's what friendships are for. I usually find you have more fun when you're just kinda dumb. So yeah, where were we? Right, let me switch back to transition. Right, do you watch Pokemon? Yes. Well, okay, a better question is, do I play Pokemon? I play Pokemon, but the last Pokemon show I watched was the movie that came out when I was a kid. The one that had Mewtwo. And I still love Mewtwo. he is genuinely my favorite character. Mew is cute too, but Mewtwo is my preferred. Although my favorite Pokemon is kinda basic, I like Lugia. It's kinda basic. But he looks like a dragon. I like dragons. One of the great Pokemons. Those ones are fun. Those ones are absolutely fun. Oh, okay. Now we can scroll back to under drawing. Oh, okay. Let me close these. Close Canva. Go back to Critter. Because we were still supposed to be like doing stuff today. Is this the correct one? Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, this is the right one. Right. Let me actually transition to this one. Our main tasks for the day were supposed to be stickers, board, and finishing this thing. And I need to finish that short soon. I have like 6 more hours. So, just transition back to this. I feel like that's enough of a warm-up. Oh, but if you have any questions about the production, feel free to, because I have fun. Let me actually close Blender now, because it's taking up a lot of RAM. The RAM prices though, man, they're so high. Like, why though? What can one do? A lot, actually. We need to find these CEOs and have like strong conversations. Because how are you telling me a memory card's going to go so expensive? For what? In what capacity? In what world? Whatever. Like, I have so many words I would like to speak, but can't. Sorry. Still a bit ill. 1 second, let me mute. I can feel like a fit coming on. Oh no, it's past. Oh, no, 1 sec. Oh, okay. I still sound normal. That is fun. Oh, like there's so many scenes I can show you guys. Some that didn't make it in. I feel like I'll have to expand the team, but I don't think that's so much. That's expensive. That's actually really expensive. Oh, this was one of my favorite ones. Hey, now let us go to. There we go. That's the scene. Let's do a transition. So, like, Bonnie is very easy to animate. Genuinely, if you scroll really far back in our timeline, you can see her model files. Like, in this scene, I really like this bird model. I'm so proud of it. This is one of the best things I've done. Let's turn off Bonnie for a bit. Go to him. And the background is just a PNG. As you can see, oh, sorry, no, you can't see. There you go. The backgrounds are just PNGs. And the birds are so simple. I like having simple rigs and letting like color create an illusion of complexity. Like, this bird turned out so cute. I love this bird. I'm going to find a way to bring it back, but it'll probably be cutified. A bit cuter. But I worked really hard on this model, so I'm gonna find a way to use them. But, oh, these are lovely birds. Oh, there goes the PC again. Okay. Like, okay, let's see. Let's put this as that. Add the coloring randoms, so you can tell. These are so fun. They're so easy to work with. Come on. It's a lot like stop motion, actually. I do recall someone making a comment that our work has stop motion elements, and some parts are like stop motion. So let us put that here. Look at us. Oh, like there are lots of tricks that I usually employ. Oh, my cat's on with my. Oh, hang on. There you go. There are lots of tricks I usually employ to like create an illusion of ambience. I need to get these animals out of here. But, like, for instance, feathers. You can see this blue wave that just follows it around. It's like a light that hits when it passes through the camera. It's fun. It's like not fun. How do I put it? It creates that kind of shivering. Oh, okay. It creates a shivering. Curve shivering? Okay. What do you call it? Effervescent? No. Iridescent. Yes, that's the word. It creates like an iridescent thing. I don't have to do anything in compositing. Sorry, words. So I don't have to do anything in compositing besides lighting it a bit better. If I do almost everything in scene, everything is taken care of, and that really lightens the load for the ones working in post-processing. Compositing is what really makes our film look good. But it is quite a bit of work. So if I can find a way to like reduce it with just small tricks like these, I'll take them. Yes, Lugia is very cool. Let us go. Oh, am I still on the road? Oh, no. Oh, good. I do hope you like seeing a bird. You're not seeing a bird, are you? Preview scene program drawing? Basically. That's what I get for using Edge. Nope. Oh! I have to click on it. Okay. I would like to transition from scene to drawing. So... whichever is fine. The program is the scene, the preview is the drawing. So the preview should be scene, the program should be drawing. I think. I don't know, man. Hey, one sec. Okay, back. And cut on keyboard. Yay! Yay! We finally got off the desk. You want to go outside, man? You want to go out? Thank you, dear. I'm it. Okay. Okay. Nice. I think I can finally. This house is finally pet free. Oh, not pet free. More like they've gone to eat. So, we can work. Finally. Hey, where was I? Need to transition to drawing. Nice. Okay. And what are our tasks for today? I don't need to say that. It's just a sketch number 2. Just going forward. Nice. Like, there's so much that needs to be done. These are basic matchstick drawings for a sequence in episode 2 in order to get started on. So I think that's the best one to do. At least let me make it to scene 5. Yeah, we'll just thumbnail it to scene 5. Now, for quite some time, I'll still keep checking in chat, but I can start working on these. Let's set everything up a bit. Browser source. And we need to start existing. Nice. Inconvenient. I need the timeline. I feel like people would like to see it, so I'll put that over there. There you go. In case anyone wants on font. And yes, I can't find voice actors in Comic-Con. Yes, I've seen that. But, how do I put this? The main reason I did it via Twitter was to ensure anyone who wanted to could. As Comic-Con, the tickets are so hard to get. The event is so packed. Everything is way too hectic. Okay, now again, it's very good for networking. True. It is good for networking. Actually, I'll think of that. I'll think on that. I still prefer going via social media so everyone can get a chance. I'm looking for a hand-holding reference. But I will consider event casting, perhaps for specials. For specials? Yes. Oh, I found a very good reference almost immediately. Nice. Got to love K-dramas. Oh, that's not K-dramas. That's the woman from Maldonia. No? Geneva? No? The Princess Switch video. It wasn't Princess Switch video. It was the movie about... I forget. I was really young, I think. I want to say Maldonia. The Princess of Maldonia. But that sounds... I feel like that's Prince Naveen. Let me see. Princess movie. Secret Princess. Moldovia. Oh, okay. Royal Prince or Princess movies. I'm pretty sure it'll come as one of them. No. 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 It's the Princess Diaries. Yes. Genovia. I was close. Okay. So let me just download that image in the reference file. Genovia. Yeah, I was close. I could have screenshot it. Oh, now it's going up. Hey. Desktop. Cancel. Go to the reference file. It's on the Sunday. Hey. I'm going to drag it in. Have to close Blender, it's a bit slow. Status reference image. Just flip. Nice. That's what I want to happen in the thumbnail. So I'm just doing scenes from... This will be scene probably a bit later. I don't think it will be scene 4. I feel like it will be more scene 20 something. But I don't really go in order at all. Like ever. I have never gone in order. There you go. Oh, these will be fun. So this shall be Bonnie. And we'll just do it quick and loose until we have like something we like. It could be a stretch. It shall be fun. A thing I've realized is I fear people will prefer this ship to the actual ship. And then I realized, I don't really care. But I love these kids. So it will be centered around them. Well, episode 3 can center up around The boys. Speaking of which, I don't like the new boys season, but it's not like I was following it. I have one of those things where I've realized I can't really follow seasons. Seasons, like if you go past season 3, you've lost me, and I fear I'm contributing to the problem. Oh, hi Ryan, that is Luca's voice actor. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, it's the correct one. Finally, usually when I open the window, it's like showing a completely different thing. And I'm left there like, what? I was talking about something else for like so long. Is it this doesn't feel quite right. I still can't decide if I want them in different outfits. I don't think so. At least not for episode 2. I want it to be a bit more established prior. I will be here for quite some time. So let me just do the usual quick readings of what was I doing? Oh yeah, quick readings of Sound Fund Kofi. If you're like feeling it or not, it's okay. Sound Fund for the Kofi, and we actually made really good progress on it. I'm very pleased with that. Like, let me see if I can include that. 12%? It's cool. So, like, yeah, if you like, I will be trying this for quite some time because I'd like to get through the board so I can do some stickers later in the day. So, like, if you're feeling like, alright, I can still see the chat, at least I'm checking on it often. But I will be a bit more focused on this. Yes. And where was I? Just need to like get the vibe a bit better. But it's been so fun working on this. Like it was getting me through some dark times. And I feel like I'm really lucky. So, how do I put this? Try to get a chance to like work on a project you like. I've been lucky to work on a production now. 2 productions actually. 3. Quite a few. Like film production. I've done work for games before, and I really liked being a game developer for a while before like we started getting laid off left and right. So I just switched to a more stable profession, and then that profession becomes unstable. I'm just like, you know what, I'm just going to make a show. So I'm really glad people just care. That is very lucky. Especially since like I know for a fact I practically did not exist like 2 years ago. Working a bit in statistics, I do kind of obsessively keep track of progress on everything. I can tell you I'm very aware of how fortunate I am, at least in my situation. So mostly just thumbnailing it a bit better so I can like get a better feel for the page. Let's put that as blue. It will be some time till I'm done working on this. Yay! Like, thanks! Like, oh, we did it! I really didn't think it would get beyond 10k views, if I'm being honest. So I was the most surprised of everyone. Like, oh wow, that's a lot. I remember like I started waking up in cold sweats. Oh yeah. Six. I really want to stop coughing. But no. Needs to look a bit closer. But she is the taller one. So they would actually be the same height in this instance. But can't give the illusion. Okay. Now I see it. I'm going to put this way. The hands can be down, but I like the hands to be seen, but I'll move that up later. And then we have the reason one of the main reasons I give Bonnie really thick hair is it's a great framing device. It just takes up so much of the screen. I can use it instantly to just indicate that these are the important people. Disregard everything else. That's better. And she can look down like that. And this one can look up like that. I do think it should be higher here. Y'all are going to see a chaotic bit. It's going to be a while before this becomes aesthetic. She have her cape in this scene. It'll look better if she does. So, oh yes, she can have her cape, and she can have her. What do you call those things? Nice to remember. I think. Name of. Oh wow. Of those connecting bits. line of action is not ideal. This is okay. Must be similar. It feels like it's more crouchy. What do I tool option? Yeah. She's a long neck. She's a long limbed lady. They're back. One sec. And back. And the pen's on the table again, which is fair. I'd rather they be here than meowing. Ah, okay, I have a good idea. And let's cut this way. Ah, I can see it now. Nice goodness, you're seeing the unfortunate parts. I'll start with sketches. So, up there. Actually, wasn't sure about streaming because I was like, most people are here for the pretty pictures, but the pictures don't start out that way. They'll start a bit, like this. Angle like that. And it's gonna be on its face. She needs to look taller in this scene. All right, I haven't checked chat in a minute. Wow, oops. Greeting. Hello, Justice. Greetings. What program is this, and can it run on phone? This is Krita. Let me write it down. Krita. It's free. Free. I don't think it. I think there's a. I think there's a way you can, but I'm genuinely unsure. It's mostly a painting app. It does have animation properties, but we've had to really repurpose it for the project. It's almost primarily a painting app. That's why our project looks like paintings. I cannot put this. Genuinely speaking, it's not the best one to use for animation, but it's a very good program for painting. You get so much more than you actually need. It has amazing brushes. The best painting app to me was discontinued. It used to be called Mischief. That was discontinued. But this is a very close second. I've tried Clip Studio. I find it a bit bloated. This is perfect, at least for this production. And today we are designing some scenes, and we shall be here for some time. She has such a long dress. I cannot wait for her to switch back. Not exactly back, but mostly to just switch to something more practical. It's a beautiful dress, but it's not practical, especially for someone who is visually impaired. As this has it drags along the feet. Hair things. I think it can. Let me just look it up honestly. I know I've seen someone do it, but it's more of a community effort to make Krita run on the phone. It can run on an Android, yes. It can run on an Android. It's actually very lightweight. It's about 280 something MBs, millibytes, whatever you call them. But it's pretty lightweight. Wait, it's on Google Play. Oh, never mind, yeah, I guess it's free. It's available. Huh. She really is just a bunch of hearts. Actually draw her a lot more than intended. I haven't painted in a minute. keep forgetting I have to check chat. Do you stream every... I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm such a big fan of cat myself. Like, cats, top 10 of my favorite characters of all time. And do I stream every Friday? I'll try to be streaming often. I feel like it will be good for it. Hi. Thank you, Lily. Oh, actually, I can respond. Apologies. I was talking a lot more a bit earlier, but now I'm more of. I sound like I got a bit distracted. Hey, my bad. So, greetings. Hello, everyone who's just joined. Apologies for that. I am currently sketching out the thumbnails for episode 2. Episode 2 will be out in a bit. You're going to have to wait for some time. So if you're new, hi. Let's see. We do a fasty. So I'd like to do 2 scenes today. Hang on. Oh, right, Thundersticks. I'd like to just do a couple of scenes today, just the ones that are laid out. And the other thing to do would be, sorry. One second. I can lower that around here. I think that's better. So I'd like to do 1, 2, 3 shots today, and then I shall close that. Then I shall do stickers and board. Work time is 8 hours. I think I've done about 2 on my second glass of water. Yeah, that's basically it. Other things, Kofi, if you want to help with the sound fund, that's specifically for audio, because I do know audio was a weak point in that one. We didn't really have a sound budget. Mostly it was just favors. So for the next one, I'd like to improve on that one. But for this, I think we can handle animation on our own, at least for episode 2. Episode 3, I'm not too sure. But we'll do our best with what we got. So basically, let me switch back to the scene. Yes! I'm actually working on those. I'm going to work on those later in the day, because the girls are so cute. I want to have more of them. There was a sticker collection, but I would like to update it. They're kind of old. Well, not exactly old, I think. I'd like to have them in a different design. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Go back to shot 1. So these are episode 2, which will be centered around the heist, like thievery. And we are heisting kidnapping. They're kidnapping her. But it's more like people were thinking, okay, when I had the board open, it was easier to explain. But basically, after discovering her new friend Isadel, Maya decides to kidnap her, and they have a fun time of the town. She'll bring her back. It will just be fun. So it shall be heist themed. Mostly so that I feel like heists are the best way to get to know characters quickly, because otherwise this episode will be 28 minutes long, and that's so long. So I feel like switching it to a heist will make it be just a bit shorter, all while giving everyone a spotlight. I shouldn't start fidgeting now. two of them. Bonnie is the more mischievous one. Mischievous? Whichever. Funny thing is, I'm trying to make the layout. Bonnie needs to look like the taller one, but of all of them, Bonnie is significantly shorter than most people. But she always stands like really proudly, like no slouching. So she always seems like taller one. But realistically, she's around this height. But in this one, we'll just use a bit of cheating by making her a bit standing a bit forward, so it can look like the one who's leading. Because technically, this is highly illegal. Oh, borrowing someone. Can't borrow people. Well, but they'll have fun. I still don't think I should include her cloak in this, because that's a bit of fabric, but it will be very dramatic if we could just have like big hair, Isado's ribbons, Bonnie's big hair, Bonnie's big cape, and her dress. You get me. It's a vacation. You get me. Let's take the first swing. Oddly enough, I now like the cape. We try a different pose for her. So I'm just quickly blocking it out. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Let me see. Yeah. This is not the right way. We are just roughing things out. Sugars are much. No. Sugars are a bit sharp. Actually. Good thing of having very like established silhouettes or shapes is that it's very easy to just see how things will look like. I can just pose this out in Blender and drag it in, just see what it looks like. 1 second, let's see. File, open, save. Oh no. 1 second, I'll set up a different scene. It's on downloads. Good model to use. Right. We'll have a lot of extra objects. Okay, I'm trying to set up a scene in a way that looks coherent. So it's going to be a second. I'm deleting a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's see. Control E. Just open a different file. I don't save that. Let's go with that one. Okay. So let me switch some scenes. Put that up. I am going to do a quick setup. I don't typically do it like this. I just want to see how this scene would look like in this position. So I'm going to transition you guys into Blender so you can see like a direct model. And let's get a similar pose. Is the camera up or down? Oh, it's actually this. So we're out a bit. This is one of Bonnie's simpler models, but the simpler the rig, the better. That's what at least I found. So she has like a more complex model for later scenes, but this is one of the best ones to just pose things out. Like, let me first not break anything up. If you're new, I had shown this one a bit earlier, but I can show you again if you're new. Let's see, let's zoom that one in. Where is the camera control button? Yeah, this is one of the scenes we've animated. Let's close that one. Yeah, there you go. Now you can actually see how it's done. Like, you really have to stop the machine from just making everything too perfect. It's overly smooth. So if I compare that to the actual scene, where's video editing? Oh, it was layout. So if I compare that to the scene in layout, did I delete it? I don't think I deleted it. I might have. Okay. If I compare that one to... Oh, right, you can't see it in this. So if I compare this to... That's the add scene. And I think it was moving images. There you go. Can actually compare them. Frame rate 24 FPS. And usually I try to keep it a bit lower so you can actually see what it looks like. This is what it looks like to me in computer, and this is what you guys get. So what is the first shot? There you go. First shot is that one. No. Around there. There you go. So you get something that is way less smooth than this. You can create like the illusion of 2D by just having some 2D elements. Like, we take off her glove and draw it out, and it looks like it's hand drawn. We actually animate her cape in 2D fully, and you Your eyes are tricked into believing her whole body is 2D. So, lots of tricks that we've applied here and there. Oh. Now let's see. What was I doing? I wanted like a pose that's similar to this one. So I'll just save incremental rather than like posing her model, because this is quite close to what we're going for. Oh, there should do it. Let's go back to animation. Expression though. Where are my eyebrows? Spice. No, right. She has like rigs for this. I don't want to use those. It's just a stiff expression. But her rig was pretty standard. I do think it looks much more playful like this. Down a bit. Let's get something we like. Way closer. Just starting fresh. Where is the camera control? I have to zoom out a bit. Oh, she's slouching. Never slouch. No, that's too much. It's just an example. It just needs to seem similar so I can see if I'm doing the right thing. Then the hair control. Hair is usually controlled automatically. Like there's settings where to just, what do you call it? Inverse kinematics. There are inverse kinematics, but it can inverse its own kinematics. Let's make the neck a bit smaller to create the illusion of the right size. There you go. So I'll just render that image and copy it directly into scene. Wait. All right. Fun fact, Blender cannot render a video and an image at the same time. Close enough. Copy, copy, copy. Paste it in, just so I can see what it would look like. Make that a bit smaller. A bit smaller. And swap back to Krita. There you go. Now, oh, I should have drawn them on different layers, but I can just feel like it will look fine. See, Isabel has a lot of standard models. So let's see what of her poses. She has so many poses. I was just looking for a regular image I can use. She has quite a few. Let's go with this one. Her hair piece on the wrong side. I just want to see what it will look like. Now we do some quick and dirty paint bits. Paintovers. Should I have flipped her? I should have used the one that she's flipped. It's fine. Let's first turn off Bonnie, as she is quite overwhelming. Like that. One thing I realized is if I switched back to comics, I could make so many pages in a day, because essentially it would just be a lot of paintovers. close that a bit. There. Then her head can go a bit lower. And just using this as a visualizing tool. Let's flip that actually. It's not right. Ignore the horrors. Oh, my books are falling. I have a lot of sketchbooks. Just need to visualize if this will look alright. Don't like her eyebrows. It's just a visualization, but it'll help. Visita largely has grey eyes because she is visually impaired. This is not standard. Like, I'm just messing around to see if it'll work. I'll just try it in later. Yeah, it'll work. I still feel like they can be bigger. Should be bigger. Because I don't think I want to drop. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that works. Since they are running through crowds. That does work. Now we can start doing blocking. Blocking is not my strong suit in advance, like, not at all. But it's great for framing. This will be a person with like hands and stuff. Get that. This will just be, oh, right. One is character model thing. Some in the foreground, some in the back. Apologies. This coffee isn't going away. That'll frame it very well. I like this a lot, actually. You see. Still have to do like cleanup. My voice is going. There you go. Let's see. I do like that. Let's stick with that. And do I want to clean up these or do I just move on to the next one? I think I'll move on to the next one. Oh, right. Did I ever? Mouse. Where are the sticks? Ah, right. This one will be an interesting one. Wait, did I draw anything here? No, I did not. Let's see. Yes, cat? Okay. Right, chat. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I missed this. Are there plans for... Yes, actually. I was drawing some. I'm still lettering. Let me open that file. The one that will come out first is Cat's comic. So you can see how Cat became a cat. We open recent. Go to the comic folder. Comic folder. What was it? Ah, It's called Cat the Cat. I keep forgetting that. Cat Still one. So, there shall be about 3 comics, each with different parts. So you're going to see how Cat became like a cat. So you should be seeing like one of the pages. I could open, no, not open the whole thing. Oh, ignore the cars. But like, I am in the lettering stage of these comics. It should be fun. So, yes, you shall get comics shortly. Ah, don't worry. And thank you for like condolences on the cold. It's actually getting better, but it's not going to end for a bit, which is fair. Allergies. Looking for like, want to switch back into default view. There. I want to sketch this out. Just a bit. Oh god, the music stopped a long time ago. I didn't even notice. Yay! I'm glad you're looking forward to it. Ah, don't worry about it. Thank you, but like, don't worry about it. It does. You know, like, how to explain this? It's a combination of weather and allergies. I'm one of the ones who are like in 2020, wear a mask. Some people are prone. What was it? Wear a mask. Some people are at risk. I am people. It takes very little. I have like terrible lungs. It takes little. So it's like not a big deal. It'll pass within another couple of weeks. Now, last week was terrible. This is fine. And I want them to be. This was supposed to be like a surface. So it would go. Where is the nail? There you go. They're running through a location. Where are the comments? Comments are not on it. I thought I did, but I guess I did it in my head. Oh, so they'll be running through. Not being chased, just like, you know, you get the feeling that you just have to move. So they'll be running through, they get to this point. Let's see. This is a ledge, a balcony of sorts, but open to a wide space. Balcony of sorts. So put it like this. Grabbed overhead, standing next to each other so that you can like see the depth of the ledge. There should be a landscape shot between here. Actually, write that down. A wide shot. I'm sorry. Landscape comes after this. So it can come to this point, and then they can slide down. It's hard to explain. Okay, it's not hard to explain. They'll basically be sliding off a large ledge. This is where the misconception of Isado's kidnapping comes in, because you would not expect anyone to willingly jump off a ledge. So that's actually where that misconception shall come in. And her brother and Luca, her brother Ulstag and Luca shall see all this and absolutely freak out. We shall be fun. Let's undo. Go back there. So this shall be a ledge of sorts. Oh, I actually started some of the shots. I was doing some tests for it, which I was sharing online. Let me see. Should be under episode 2 in the desktop. Where was it? Anim? No. Placeholder. No. Okay. Scene 3. Will it open? I hope it does. Okay. Lapis! Greetings! Thank you. I appreciate you, Margaret. Okay, so I've done this was mostly as a test scene because I couldn't quite see. This was done in like concept, but I couldn't really see how to get it done. So this was an experimental shot. We'll give it a sec to load. Okay, this is an experimental shot. At some point, they'll be able to jump, and then they jump and like fly off. Not exactly fly off. I'm still trying to figure out if I want them to run through town, because I feel like that's better. If I put them on Bonnie's broom, that's very conspicuous. That is different from the story. I'll find like a compromise. But it's so fun. I wasn't really sure of the coloring scheme, but I think we'll go with this because for some reason I do have a template that's like set for this look, but it wasn't working because these are two people with different skin tones. So these are like very different coloring schemes. Sorry. So, like, how do I put yellow on Bonnie if it's too close to her? She has very warm colors. Isra is a very cool colored person. These are two different shades, and you can't even tell unless you like scroll back. The Bonnie has like so many colors. It looks nice enough, so I think it will work, but this scene will likely change, but it's a good experimental one. It's one that comes after around here, so it will be a while before it's done, but it looks fun, like sharing progress shots. They look fun, they're fun to do. How long have you been working on the Ugly Witch? A while? It actually started. I'll put the comic in the comment section. Yes. Originally, this was one of the projects I started to get into art. I really wanted to like know how to paint. So I was doing a lot of, how do I put this? It started, I can actually pinpoint the start of my art journey right here, September 26, 2021. I'll put this in the comments section. Ooh, new miraculous episode. Sorry. I can put this, there you go. That is essentially the first comic. Like, this is when I got a tablet. It was the cheapest one I could find because I just wanted to learn how to draw. So on September 26th, I started working on this as a comic because it was suggested to me by a person I was studying under that I could learn more. How do I put this? My brain works better hands-on, and I was very clearly not learning storyboarding well. So I just said, draw a comic, you'll learn how to do it. So this is how it started, and I was able to experiment a lot through it, and I You can even pinpoint the point I found my art style. That should be around, let me see, it was after Halloween. Like a couple of months later, chapter 1, 2, 3. Right after the Q&A, that's when I actually figured out my art style. So like December 22nd, 2021 is when I finally learned how to draw. So I'll be turning this basically into a comic eventually, because 6 episodes is enough for like an overview of the story, and I can put in some filler here and there for parts that I'd like to emphasize, but I can go really deep into it if I just draw a comic. And with everything I have now, I think it'll be very efficient. Like, I have the models, I have the backgrounds set up. It could be cool. Like, if I could do 3 episodes, a full comic release of the entire story, and then the last 4 episodes, hopefully, let's say the comic funds the last 3 episodes. That would be neat. I'm not sure if it would work, or would it work? I'm not sure. We're learning as we go. And making lots of errors. Thank you, Sapphire. I'm glad you think it looks nice. It started off with mostly, one of my main rules was have no expectations. Just draw what you can until you figure things out. So some pages would be very long, others would be like short because that's what I had. That's all I could do that day. And I feel like that was the best way for me to learn, at least a good working method for myself. Oh, let me scroll forward. Look at what to do. Okay, let me close these and go back to thumbnailing. But it will likely change. It does look nice. I really like it a lot. Maybe I can recycle a couple of the shots, but I feel like I'll change it a bit. I saw an avatar edit. Don't watch the leaked versions yet. I haven't seen it yet. No spoilers. But I saw an edit on, I think it was Instagram. It's a really cool effect that I want to try and incorporate. It was, what was it? It was in a TOF edit. It had a really cool motion blur effect I really want to try out. Cannot wait for that movie to come out. No spoilers. Well, I don't even really believe in spoilers, if I'm being honest. It's like, how do I usually put this? I usually say, if someone says, I have a knife, and they show the knife, I'll still be surprised. So I don't really understand spoilers when it comes to movies, but I do understand them when it comes to books. I get really annoyed when I get book spoilers. The good thing about this is I've gotten very efficient. How would one need to go like that? Yeah, I see why people say it's shippy. I ship it. Why not? Because it could be cute. Let me think. Nah, I do prefer Bonnie and Luca, but I can't see it. I can see this this is very cute. I'm actually banking more on, how do I put this? I want people to feel things. So emotion. Because the way people are like, I'm trying not to feel emotions these days because there's just so much going on. So I can feel most people are becoming numb. So I just want people to like feel stuff. That's how I usually put more emphasis on mood. I will try and work on dialogue. Because some words can move people. They're more likely to be moved by images. But still improve on dialogue. This is where Bonnie's hair comes as a framing device again. I do feel some people say her hair is too big. I say it'll actually become bigger in the finale. Like at the end of it, her hair does become this long. So, well, her hair is great as a framing device. Cinematic, that's the word. My case can go down in this case. And the music. Just helping a person up on a ledge becomes really dramatic if you just add some wind. And since she has like ribbon attachments to her dress, it just looks. Oh, that's nice actually. Oh, this will be so fun to do. Originally, I thought I could keep her in her food, so it can be more menacing. But it's not as pretty. Let's try and keep that for a second and see what it will look like. All this is very elfish. You know those shoes that have like tapered edges? It could look more menacing if she was in her hood. Not nearly as dramatic. Yeah, this is not as fun. It's concerning. It's like a harbinger of death. Nah. This is better. Oh, wait, let me move it forward so it can be more correct. Maybe more. This. No. That's better. Hi, Voxy. Thank you. Ooh, lovely to meet everyone. Hi. If you're just joining, we're doing some thumbnailing for episode 2. We'll do that for like another hour before I start. And what are the tasks for me again? I kept them. Turn off the blender. Board and stickers. And if I can finish this last bit, I would really like to finish the last shot. I'm not sure if I can do it today. I was hoping it's the last thing. I was hoping I could finish it today so I could post the video up on Sunday. It is, but I'm not sure if I can. I'll just work tomorrow. I'll just work through it tomorrow. So that's what we're working on today. Mostly the board because it's more important, and stickers because I feel like I could meet the sound goal a bit faster if I sold merchandise. But the logistics, we'll figure it out. Let us switch back to drawing. There you go. Oh, it's not a lot of people, and I have even gotten feedback from when I've gone through some mentorship. Is it mentorship? It's mentorship. Because it's like industry professionals giving their input. And they did say if this was to be picked up there's a good chance they'd request Bonnie's hair to be shorter for like a toy line. But my logic is I don't have a toy line right now. So why would I shorten it? Logically, I mean, it's supposed to get bigger. It will get bigger. So like this is as short as it gets. Eh. This is why we are indie. I say that. Oh, one sec. Sorry, I keep pausing it because I don't like coughing on screen. Goal is for next episode, I take. Yes, because we do not have a sound budget. I can handle most of the animation fees, honestly. At least up until episode 2 and the start of episode 3. I feel like I can. Like, so far I have. But we don't have a sound budget. Like, even in the pilot, we didn't really have a sound budget. Because we are working on a bit of a tight budget. Like, the pilot did cost about $18,000. So that was 18 minutes of animation for a little under 20K. I tried to keep it a bit lower because I do know animation is expensive. Like, wow, it's mad expensive. So I had to use a ton of shortcuts to make it work out. Oh. Yes, that's what I said, Miss Rain. That's what I said. You're doing mentorship? I was technically being mentored. The what? Is it? The word I'm looking for is consultants. Sorry, yes. Like, some people are really nice. I've discovered in the animation industry. They're really open to sharing like feedback. Since I haven't really worked a lot professionally. But I've discovered that you can just DM some people and ask for feedback. And they're like, sure, give me like a week. Then you open, what was it called? Pencil sketch? Oh yes, American. We raised 10K via Kickstarter, and I got the other 8 myself. And the grant covered like a portion of that, maybe about 3. So I can say I put about 5 myself, which is fair. Animation is expensive. A single episode like this Thank you. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Are you based in London? UK. Don't like give your location. Ooh, some people. Don't worry. I try not to like give location, so I try to like suppress the accent. Ooh, but like if you want to do a meet and greet, I shall be in France at Annecy from June. I'll be in France from June, so next month. And maybe I'll try to do Comic-Con, but I've been trying to get, it's almost impossible to get a booth there, man. I've been trying for like 2 years. The booth almost always sold out. Which is fair, like it is a big event. But next year I think I'll try. I'm going to try to do a lot of cons this year, just to meet up with people. But I don't really like cons, if I'm being honest. Thank you, this is so cool. Like, what was it? Based in London. No, actually depends. I actually move around a lot. So, well, yes, the job market is crazy. But yes, Monkey Ranch is actually correct. That would be the costs. But I have significantly cut it back. I still pay like the animators the industry wage, and we do have a share agreement. My logic has always been if you pay people on time and give them, like, how do I put this? This can't be anyone's full time job for a while. So, yes, it's creative. This can't be anyone's job for full time job for a while. So, logically, we usually have like meetups twice a week. Those like and extended deadlines. Like, this shall be what you're working on when this time frame, and please try to get it done at that time. I'll check you at the beginning of the week and at the end of the week. And if you just need extra time, we're all friends here. Just let me know. Because, like, I'll be frank, I do know 18K is little for 18 minutes, but I'm an accountant. I can stretch it all out. That's my job. A lot was. Oh, that was difficult though. I would not recommend it. This was specifically because I wanted the pilot to look as best as it could, and it did have some setbacks. Like, I just decided we'll just gut the audio department. We'll just be like, we'll just not have audio. That's practically half a year's salary. Well, depending on the country. Like, let me see. Back when is it half a year's salary? Let me check. It could be, but not for everyone. Like 5 of us. seven, five full time, and there are people we usually work with in cycles. Yes, usually in cycles, but they are paid. Like, am I allowed to disclose salaries? I don't think so. I'll confirm. I can put up how much we pay people. I'll put it in the community post after I ask Debbie if it's okay. But wait, like, I do try to keep everyone compensated for this project, as it is a bit of work. But there are lots of shortcuts I can take. What else? Thank you. Wait, but like, um, I'll be frank. For this project or projects like this, it's mostly out of love more than I want this to be my career. I would like it to be my career, honestly, but it doesn't have health insurance. And like, I kind of need health insurance. So eventually, I hope it does become my full-time job, but I wouldn't recommend anyone go into this without like significant planning. Because I was like, I can do 5 years. That was genuinely my logic. That is true. 18K is very cheap. So, oh yeah, workarounds that we used were, number one, only open source tools. They do have limitations, but you can work through them. A small team, a small core team, and a cycling. I think that's the word. I don't want to use rolling because that term they usually use when they're firing people. I don't like the term rolling contracts. Let's call it cyclical contracts for a larger team that someone in the core team is being assisted in. Like, let's see. You can actually do it. Let me do a quick meet the team around here. Let me see. It was. Okay. Page 17. Can do some face reveal. There you go. Oh, what are our faces? Oh my god, are we hidden? That's interesting. I didn't know they did that. Alright, basically, meet the team. Oh, okay, there we are. This is Tabs, Jason, and his OC from Gideon, who does most of the boarding, and this is me. Face reveal. So these are the core team. There's also Debbie, but Debbie doesn't like being seen. I respect that. So if I'm working with assistants, it should be like 3 people are helping me on my work, and we'll probably just work with them 2 months each. Like on January to February or March, if you could help me out with this contractually for this period of time, and then check in like twice a week. And then another person comes in from March to June, because usually like I try to respect a lot of us are in grad school, so usually just I try to respect people's semesters. I know for a fact someone is suffering through their thesis right now. I've lost the tab. Where's the tab for? There you go. Oh, right, I didn't switch pages. Did I not? I thought I did. Preview program. Did I? Oh, hang on. It's in a different one. So at least I hope you're seeing that one. So like we'd have like a rolling team in the larger section. So I could say about 17 people work on this project, but at a time it's usually 6. And usually I try to respect people's time because this is no one's full-time job. So if they can't work at that time, that's fair. Like, no beef. The economy is in shambles. Do what you must to selling feet pics. I've never understood feet people, but ignoring that. No, anyway. Alright, so let me switch back to drawing scene. Where is the camera? There you go. Yeah. So especially to start off, I would recommend, it also depends on what you're going for. A thing I found in the indie space is a lot of people already have established audiences. Like, I did a bit of analysis beforehand. So I did see a lot of people already have established audiences, which is a thing I did not, because I was I still am kind of new to art. So the workaround I found was, if I could show people this is what I have and they like it enough, then the audience that draws in becomes an established audience that I can build up to the next part and hopefully support the rest of the project. So it was more of the goal for the pilot was specifically to showcase what we can do and get people at least interested in the world. There are some parts I could have improved on, that is true. But my logic was at the time was, we'll just do our best and whatever works out, works out. And it did. Oh my God. I was not expecting like 160K. I thought it would be, on the high end, I was sure it would be 40 or 10. 10 to 40 was what I expected. So I've been so thrilled. But still, episode 2 will be way more streamlined. Yes. It will. I don't want it to be long. When I did a quick pass of the board, it was almost 25 minutes. I don't want that. So I switched it to a heist, because the heist is the best way to like show people characters, their motivations, exactly their dynamics, all while keeping things a bit fast-paced. And you can't have a long heist. That's just bad television. It becomes a lot shorter when it becomes a heist. That way I can focus more on dialogue, which is a thing I've been wanting to work on. Still, there's much to do. So, okay, as you were talking about finances, this is my chance to do a quick plug. Currently, we are doing a run for a sound fund because we do not have a sound budget. We can cover most of the animation ourselves, fair enough, but we don't have an audio budget. Most of the audio is actually done by a friend of mine who works as a DJ. So I just said, please just do what you can. I think he did a good job, honestly. But sound and Foley, I am currently working on, I actually set the goal as 1,500, as that is what a person I've been consulting suggested. But even if I've gotten a couple of offers of people saying they're willing to work for free, I don't think that's a good idea as a practice, studio-wise, because we are a studio now and we pay taxes, apparently, which is crazy. Like, I'm actually really glad about that. Also, not that high in taxes, but still, like, I have a business. I'm a director. It's not just an accountant. I've always wanted to go in the arts. So like, not just an accountant. Because I really missed the game dev days. I say that like I'm old. But like the industry would just, I feel like animation is going in the way of game design development. And even design. Everything is just contracted, but it's actually, I've always thought it's better to get work in games, because in games I found you can just hop on and hop off. A game can be in development for up to 10, sometimes 15 years. You'll probably be in and out. At least that was the case back in Playground. You'll probably be in and out. I've always found it a bit more stable than television. But I haven't worked in a lot of TV. Anything I've worked on is Sesame Street, honestly. That was the best job. It's still my favorite work to this day. I love Elmo. I'm now a die-hard fan. But like, how do I say this? Nothing is like assured these days except maybe cybersecurity, which will be crazy. So you might as well just do what you can and do what you want. Do what you can to stay afloat, and then do what you want, because the world seems to be plummeting towards something not ideal. Like, obviously the world's not gonna end, but like, this gives me purpose. It's like something to look forward to, especially after sometimes you're like, what you're doing feels pointless, but this feels important. It's just a cartoon though, but it feels like I'm making something. You can't usually see, in a lot of office work, you can't see what you're doing, so there's no like reward function in your head. Like, I've completed a task, yay! You don't feel that in almost anything. But with this, you finish a shot, you're like, that turned out great. You see a movie that you like and you're like, maybe I can add this, maybe I can do this, I can incorporate that. You hear a song that you like and you're like, that would be so cool if I could add something into it. Like, this is nicer. Sure, it's expensive, doesn't pay much, but I feel, how do I say this? Good. That's the word. I just feel good. It's quite nice, actually. Accent. It's quite nice, actually. I try to speak American because be careful you get it in writing that you have rights in most of the royalties. That is true. I've seen a lot of productions broken up by, I think the word is, like, exactly how you've said it is the correct way. I'm trying to figure out how to put the word. I've seen a lot of productions break down due to disagreements. Like, there was, back in 2023, there was a project I was contracted on. I think the NDA has run out, and the two guys running it were doing great for like the first 3 months, and when the second they started talking about revenue share, when the project was wrapping up, everything fell apart. Like, everything. They were at the finish line. We were done. All we had to do was ship it. And they couldn't agree. Because then they started saying, I contributed this, I did this. Ironically, they weren't the artists. So I can't really say they did much. But they did work in their own way, and they couldn't agree on how to split it afterwards. So the project just fell apart. I want to avoid that in this as much as possible. So we do have... Oh, thank you. So we do have an agreement that's present, and it's mostly since, like, I'm fairly transparent with what we have earned so far. And it's not much. I do not know YouTube ad revenue is that low. I'm actually quite surprised. It makes sense. When like big YouTubers were saying ad revenue is where it's at, get sponsorship, I was like, hey, it can't be that bad. Like, oh, it's not bad, but it's not like life-changing. It's more like a cushion. So, oh yeah, never hire negative people. But also in production, I've discovered since directing, you have to manage a lot of people's feelings, which is new. I mean, how do I say this? I kind of had this expectation of we're all adults, just say your piece. That cannot work. That doesn't work in the creative field. Sorry, excuse me. That does just... Check my phone. My ears feel funny. Okay, that's better. That the whole just speak your feelings, speak your truth does not work with creatives. God no, never do that. You have to act like you have to act like the peacekeepers. What do we call them? They don't really do much. You have to act like the UN. Someone will do something they consider the masterpiece. Yes, someone. Okay, an example I have is so far our team has been fine. Like honestly, quite fair. But the one time we had like a major disagreement was a storyboarder had done a really beautiful sequence. It was just so long. It was so long. And getting them to cut it down was... You could feel the heartbreak. But I spent so much time. You're like, I'm so sorry, man, but you will kill us. That's like 7 minutes. We only needed like 1, 2, maybe tops. We shall. Oh, actually, since some of you guys are still... Oh, stream status has become excellent. Has it stopped raining? It has. Nice. Hey. What was I? I will be recasting one character as her voice actor is doing her dissertation. So she will definitely not have time. So I will be recasting Isabel. I do edit people's recordings, so I thought I could either go through all the old files, but I also thought I could like put up another call just to give people who have just discovered the show a chance. As I don't mind, like, it was really fun listening to everyone's auditions and then putting everything to a vote. So I think I'll do that again instead of just the database. Because like, she did a lovely job. I do understand grad school is hard. Most of us are like entering our late 20s. I myself am in my late 20s. So I'm like, I do understand the masters are difficult. Focus on those. The scholarships are not easy to get by, especially right now. Wow, they are gutting the scholarships. So we'll be recasting is all that to say. Well, all that to say we'll be recasting Isabel. I'll put that up at the end of May. Yes. Let's extend this here. Nice. So I'll have most of this set up. And let's go with this again. Yeah, I think I can go to the next one. There is a shot that comes after this. I'll just have to edit in. But these bells are so cute. I cannot wait for episode 2. I love stuff. Oh, I understand. Don't worry, I definitely understand. So I shall put that up shortly. Where was I? Oh, yeah, but like, animation-wise, I would like the next episode to be a bit shorter, as I feel like shorter episodes, if I limit myself to a shorter episode, I can focus more on conversation. Because I would really like to improve on that. I do like the silent storytelling method. I do enjoy character acting the most. That's genuinely my favorite part in work. Well, this work. But I would like to try dialogue. If you can make, if I combine what I know with acting and like a good script with good dialogue, I'll be fire. So then they go here. And they stand. Yeah, at least this will actually reveal her actual height. Isabel is the tallest of them. And Bonnie is shorter here. It shall be fun to color. So actually, our process is a bit different in that it's board and then this isn't even a storyboard. It's thumbnailing. Although is it? I think it's roughly the same. But I'll thumbnail, then do like a full paint, like a still shot, visual development. This is exactly how I want one shot to look like. And then I'll do a test to see if it actually works. And then I'll just apply that template across the board. So typically I just select one scene per act section. So this will be like one whole act. I would select one scene and develop it fully, and I see if I like it, and I'll just apply that template to like everything else. Since most of the time I try to keep the characters, I've found the longer I work on it, the more I work on the 3D characters rather than drawing them. Sorry, just closing up. Like, I can use Isabel as an example. I like drawing her quite a bit, but coloring her is kind of a nightmare because she has a lot of undertones. Let me see. Her skin tone changes almost every couple of frames, pixels even. It changes a lot. And that's because she is a very dark-skinned character. I wanted someone with a purple undertone. But that does make, you can't color her flatly. She is the prettiest girl. Sorry. She is the prettiest character. I designed her specifically with that in mind, like we're going to make the prettiest girl in the shop. But I do have to keep her mostly 3D. And thanks to her model, I actually I think her model is the best one. Because it's hard to tell which one of these. Okay, this is what her model looks like in scene, and these are drawings. So it's kind of hard to tell which is which. Even I struggle. Like, this is the model. It's hard to tell. Ooh, traditional artistry is the best, especially these days. Yeah, she's a complex girly, but she is worth it. So the longer I work on it, the more the project I feel like the characters will be more 3D acted. Because up until the only one I really enjoy putting in 2D fully is Cat. I don't like when Cat is 3D animated. I like keeping him in 2D. Let me find like one of his project files. How is it? Wow, I have a lot of PDFs. Like a lot. I don't even remember some of these. Create a file, create a file, create a file. Painting, 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 painting. No, yeah, there you go. I'll use this one as an example. Slow PC. Did I actually select it? Oh, yes, I did. Hi, Jordan. There you go. That's fair. Actually, I think I explained that a while back. Is the project still open? I don't think so. Let me check. Don't save. There you go. Ooh, this is a large file. There. Let's go with long screen. Long screen. That's better. So in this one, Luca is 3D, Cat is 2D. I prefer him almost always in 2D. But the two most complex characters I have are Luca and Isadel. And the two least complex characters I have are Cat and Bonnie. They are so easy. Anyone can animate with their rigs. But with these two, no, it is difficult. The project files are always huge. This is a 3.6 GB file. Okay, to be fair, there are lots of layers. And there are 60. So, let me see. Let's see if it'll play it out. I hope it does. Ooh, give it a second. It is caching. Cache? Cache. Sachet. It says it'll be done in 2 minutes. I shall talk for 2 minutes then. That is true. Hey, so I shall talk for 2 minutes then. And 1 second. Sorry for pausing. I keep coughing. Hi. Why is Prince Charming hunting witches? Ooh, Oh, fun fact. Okay, I'll answer both of those. Sadly, Bonnie is the last witch alive. There's technically no witch hunting going on at this point, except for her. Everyone else is dead. I will never go back to Valorant. Like, not Valorant. Voltron. I am traumatized. That was my last fandom. I'm never going back to Voltron. But technically, Prince. No, not going back to that one. So, Luca's not exactly hunting witches. If you've not, okay, there are no witches to hunt, sadly, with the exception of Bonnie. Let's see. Narrative wise, Bonnie is technically, well, not technically, from a storytelling perspective, people could say Bonnie is a villain. Oh, am I disconnected? Drop frames. Oh, I think my internet's down. Crash the PC. Whoa. Can I be? What? Oh, we're back. Okay. Um, let me see. Is it? Are we back? I think we're back. Are we back? I can't tell. What? That's crazy. What? Okay, that's mad. I, we'll have to give a different example. Okay, I'm gonna close the project file. Don't die. Don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god. Yay, we're back. Okay, I think. closed, so I think it's working better now. Oh, okay. Can I be heard? Let me see. Let's go back to YouTube Studio. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. I think it's closed now. Yes, that should. And then we shall close that, and that, and that, and that. I have to close a ton of apps for this to work. Okay. Yay! Too powerful. The crash of 2026. You're correct. And thank you for watching it. I think we're back. Yay! Okay. Thank you. What are we talking about? So I'll just scroll up a bit to find the question again. Oh! Okay, found it. So, where were we? Bonnie is the last witch of her kind, and from a different perspective, she is the villain. As if you like flip things around, uh, a single person coming in and causing a lot of chaos and a bit of destruction is technically the villain. But she's enacting it because everyone she knows is dead, and they died when she was very young in a very brutal way, being burned alive. And she was present while people were being burnt alive. The only reason she's alive is because it would look bad to cook a child in front of people. That's the only reason she managed to get out. Dolphins! So, probably. Uh, common question. Yay! It's moving! Like, I can move my mouse. I don't want to shut everything down because that would be unfortunate. Don't worry. Let me close that. Transition? Yay! Oh, sorry. Screen might have gone dark a bit. Close that. That too. Delete. I have to delete quite a few things actually. Where was I? I want Critter to be the one that's up. No, don't delete that. And oh, that's why it's off. Because Critter is off. I should shut down everything. Alright, that should do it. And go back to properties. Critter XE not saved. Okay. Cancel. Did I save the board? Oh, thank God. Autosave. uh, wait. Please, please don't let me. Yes! We're back. We are back and it's saved. And then we immediately save this again. Oh, thank God. Hours of labor. Okay, I think it's back. Yay! Everything is back. Oh, I love alien stage. Okay. Alright. I'll go more into the story a bit later, but I shall answer the second question. Mostly we are using Krita and Blender, open source programs, as one, I like them, and two, keeps the cost down. So Krita and Blender. It does have its pros and cons. Like Krita isn't really designed to handle animation stuff. It can, but it's not like it's the same way as saying you can technically use a screwdriver to hammer in a nail. Technically, you can. but it's not like its purpose, but it still works. And now we can transition. Nice. Back to Krita, way back. So, and Blender is mostly for the 3D aspects of the project. Rather than Lotor, how do I put this? Voltron was my last fandom. That was highly traumatic. I will never go back. However, you are not wrong. I really, I really like. I feel like I'm a bit ahead of the chat. So, am I behind the chat? I'm not sure. But Lotor was awesome. However, ooh, the memories. The memories of I survived clans. That was a time of my life. I'm not exactly proud of the lass, what am I? Person. Yes, actually, you're correct. It's a great reason to doubt the system. So Bonnie's goal is actually just to kill off the queen. She doesn't. She feels like that would be fair. That would actually. She feels like that would actually be fair. Because honestly, the queen has been there. Like, it's not very clear in episode 1 because I wanted to bring it out more in episode 3. So, Puppy? Hello? Oh, sorry, my brother. One sec. I'll be back. Uh, Everyone's visiting. Eh, what was I? I feel like I was saying something. Oh, right. I've forgotten. Just start over from descendant. Oh, yes. Killing off the queen. She feels like that would be fair, as it wasn't very evident in episode 1, because I wanted to bring it out more in episode 3, but the queen's almost always there, watching everyone getting burnt at the stake. So actually, if I go, oh, I can use my own video as a reference, and I can't get copyrighted. Righted? Copyrighted. Copywritten. Whatever. I, like, let me play this out and pause it and add a bit of dark lore. I can do like a dark reveal here. There you go. Let's see. How do I share this? You like share like a browser video. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Let me switch this scene. I copy paste it in. Control C. Control V. Say okay. Oh,
Do,
what
do,
the hell?
do. Oh, where did he go? There? No one.
Oh, it's an ad.
Enough.
I get ads. What the?
Quiet your mind mouth with Orbit gum. Chew good.
Stop.
Stop browsing flights and start booking them. The UK.
Okay. Odd. We're going to play from PC, I guess. Okay. Which makes more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That tells me I need caffeine. So let us just go to the finale, upload files. And the animation pilot shot. Nice. Okay. I'm going to share some dark lore in the drawing scene. Window capture, create new, use media player. There you go. Yay! Okay, now we do a quick transition over there. So some dark lore. If I go all the way here, I need that so it just doesn't play randomly.
But now,
Here.
in the age of dragons.
Right in this sequence with Anne. No, sorry, with Rosie. This was actually originally supposed to be Anne, but I liked her design enough to keep her alive and swap out to someone else. So in this sequence, fun fact, everything you see here, these are all ashes. These were all once people. Oh, I'm hoping you can see them. These were all once people. And somewhere up here, around up, Her Majesty is just watching constantly. All of these. And there was a time where everyone could see, everyone who was going to be burnt at the stake could see what's going to happen to them. So one by one, Bonnie has watched everyone here just burn to ash. Her family is in here somewhere, scattered. So that is highly traumatic. And Bonnie just actually wants that one person dead. In that aspect, I can't call her the hero of this story because she's not like Aang in the Avatar. Oh, okay. She's, oh, you're very correct. Allura and Lotor should have gotten. But she's not like Aang, who is a pacifist. She is actively pursuing the death of this one person. At least that way she feels like there would be balance because she knows and she has been present to see every single one of these bits of ash was once people that she knew. Her mom's in here somewhere. Her aunts, neighbors, people she knew, people who technically a lot of sorcery isn't very powerful in this story. Like, you can cast fireball, but that's not like stronger than 100-ton fire-breathing lizard. Your fireball is like at least probably going to light a campfire. Bonnie is a bit stronger than most witches because witches that have a witch mark, these tattoos that come up on their faces, are usually coven heads. It's like you have the potential to be a coven head. So they are a bit stronger, but they're not the strongest. I wouldn't, it would be very difficult for them to actually prevail against actual forces. In fact, Bonnie is very easy to beat. I don't consider her overpowered in any capacity because usually when someone says, isn't she too powerful as a magic user? My usual saying is, just jump her from behind. She has no peripheral vision. Her hair is too big. So, like, she can't be OP, but she can use like wits. She can use her own. She's a very clever girl, and she is a powerful witch. She can use her wits to just at least sow enough unrest, get people to ask, why aren't you doing anything to solve this hooligan harassing us? Which the hooligan is her. She can sow discord, doubt, enough that if she takes the queen out, some some people would be fine with it. Most people don't like incompetent leadership. Most people are fine if incompetent leadership goes away. So that's essentially her plan. But between all that, she is just going to be, besides her one goal to kill this old woman, actually, the queen is very strong. There's a whole lot there that I don't want to spoil. I can't even really call. She's like a lot older than most people think. Like old, old. And she's not like alive by normal means. I'm not going to go into it. I try not to spoil those stories. It's so fun. But essentially, that's just her goal. She kind of, she does have the goal. I think I want to get into is her wanting to take the queen's place. But I want her to realize on her own that that's not her goal. That's not exactly what she's going for. She wants what she has lost back, and that is community. Thank you. Thank you so much. Stop around anytime you want and see ya. But, well, yes, that's a cheerful body. I want her to realize that she wants to build community rather than become an all-powerful dictator. So for that, honestly, the best way she can do is just make friends, which is why I have a lot of. My pets want to come in again. Okay. That's why we have like a lot of characters. Well, not that many. Okay, but they are many. We have quite a few characters that are just each unique individuals that she can actually befriend, learn from. Cat, don't do that. Ooh, my cat really wants to go out. Okay. But that's kind of the whole point of it. So there will be a point, especially when they have like a final face-off, where one will have to reconcile quite a bit. No, don't do that. It will be fun getting there. I'll not spoil it. And my cat is trying to. My cat is actually trying to climb me. Please don't. Hey, I shan't spoil it. It shall be fun getting into it. But no, I don't want her to. She can't oust. She can't end up as queen. That does defeat the whole purpose of the story. So that's technically a spoiler. But it'll be fun getting there. Like, I can't tell you the plane will crash. It'll still be a surprising crash. So, yeah. What else? Hmm. Yes, the cat wants me to be in community with them. uh, oh, Disney is a big inspiration. But let's see, Don Bluth, the animator, is technically, not technically, he is a stronger inspiration. Don Bluth is a stronger inspiration than Disney is, but because, oh, but that's not accurate either, because a lot of Disney's old stuff is stuff I have studied extensively. especially Sleeping Beauty, all their concept art that was recovered. I have so much of it. But even Studio Ghibli, I just really like the painterly style. If I could find the exact paints they used, that would be great. I'm sure they sold online somewhere. God knows for how much. But it could be so cool. What else? Um, like I do. Let's see. I feel like there was another question that I missed, so I'll just answer it and edit it in. Let's see. Dead, or oh yeah, this one. Okay, dead. In this technique, hmm, how do I say this? The dead are dead. Like the state, the witch in the woods, the skeleton witch, the bone witch, Cersei, is dead. Like, how do I put this? What's No, that's Game of Thrones. I was going to say what's dead can never die. That's Game of Thrones. Uh, when someone passes on, the world moves on without you, regardless. You can linger. What Cersei was doing, Cersei is her name. What Cersei is doing is just lingering. She is forgotten. A lot has already moved on. She's already lost a lot of the things that were keeping her tethered. And technically, the only reason she's even able to maintain her form is because Kat is constantly there to remind herself, remind her of what she is, remind her to be herself. That's why Kat, okay, that's technically, do you have a black kitty? Ooh, that's kind of close to it. Yes, God of War is awesome. She's just lingering. Her body is still rotting. Actually, it has rotted. All she's just bones. Her clothes, like in her time, she was very fancy, a fanciful lady. In all these, the type of person who wears a lot of fabrics. It's hard to put it into like peplums, tons of petticoats, that type of person. But she's just a, a figure, a pretty figure. She's glowing and all that, but she's just bones. Yes, Don Bluth is from Disney, but he did leave. They had, wait, I'm not sure if he's the one they had a falling out with. I don't think so. Land Before Time, awesome shows. But like, she has to move on. You have to move on. A very key point of this story is eventually you're going to have to learn to let things go or they will eat at you and there won't be much left of you the longer it goes. Besides that one. Mm. Oh no, my cat is one of these. What is he? He's a spotted cat, gray and black. No, gray and white. What did I say? Oh, sorry, that's what I did. He's a gray and white cat. Kind of like spotted. He's kind of spotted. I'll post a picture. Yeah. I wish I could make my stuff as expressive, aesthetically expressive. The way he does is, it's so cat. You can't just jump on. What are you doing? Oh, he's getting a bit upset actually. So I usually take them. I usually hang out with them at this time. and I feel like they're getting annoyed. I'll just stick around for another few minutes. Then I'll just. Actually, my cats are a big inspiration to this story. Even the meowing you hear is just Basil. My cat's name is Basil. Dazzle, but with a B, because he's not that dazzling. In fact, I think he's quite dumb sometimes. Not the cleverest cat, or graceful, but he's a good cat. Or thoughtful, for that matter. Or nice smelling, if I'm being honest. But he's a good cat. Like, I would not trade him for the world. But he is most of the cat sounds they're hearing. The purring, the meowing, the constant yelling. That is, even how cat moves is heavily based off of my cat. He's adorable. All the thing. He's perfect. I'll post a picture of him on socials after this. He is very cute, but my photography skills are lacking. Yes, it is tax. But he is perfect. I wish he was a bit more behaved, though. The dogs are way better behaved than you. Cats are supposed to be less maintained. Maintenance? That's a word. Cats are supposed to be less maintenance, less high maintenance. The dog is a fluffy one. Why are you so hectic? But it's fine. It's cute. Yeah, the dog is. Okay, you're both cute. But like, story wise, I feel like the story is very ambitious. So I do hope I can pull it off. I'm sure I can, though. We shall do our best. And honestly, that will be enough. Oh, it's still playing. Like, so far, it's been good. So I think it'll work out. I hope it does. So I'm going to draw these. Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to spend some time with the cat so he can chill a bit. Like, he does need to rest. I can feel him getting anxious. So I'll just stay on for a couple of more minutes, try finish one more shot, and then we shall crash. Or like just read a book. So, oh, that's quite a few people. Nice. Awesome. Okay, now let us do shot number 3. I feel like I can actually finish this though, if I'm being honest. Not many. I don't think there are that many. It's just thumbnailing. Did this. Yeah, that's a good amount. And let's connect the tablet. There you go. Nice. So this one will be the girls jumping off a ledge. This would be an interesting placement because I have to show everyone else seeing them do this and freaking out while they're at the foreground. So this will be one of those cases where this point needs to be empty. I think he'll do better. Everyone else can show up around here. Isabel is a twin. So when her brother, who is, well, her older brother is present, sees his blind little twin sister being kidnapped by what he perceives as a witch, that he has been informed are vicious people who often sacrifice others. Propaganda. He will be rightfully freaked out. It will be hilarious. I'm sure it's a traumatic event for him, but I find it funny. Now, here's the issue where characters have too much hair. Like, I can see there is no room for them. We'll just have a cutaway. We'll just do a cutaway shot. Focus on these guys. Actually, they will be seen up. No, actually, they can be seen approaching. It can be two instead of three, though. Then be seen approaching. And doorway can be there. A doorway of sorts. Maybe for a sec. Ah, okay. And yes, now I like it. This can be a doorway, can be arched. Cat is on the neck again. Let's put it here. There you go. This will be fun to fit in. I really like doing perspective shots. So let's see. They run, get to this ledge point, standing here. These ones can be seen. Isabel is actually completely unaware of where they're going, that she cannot quite see. Well, not quite, actually. She is fully. I did see someone point out. Okay. I wanted her I wanted her condition to be degenerative, but at this point, it has advanced to like fully blind. So it is degenerative. I feel like okay, it was pointed out that it's not ideal to represent blind people with ghost eyes, which is true. Some do have that, but not all. I'll look into ways I can implement that a bit better. Because at the same time, I would like to represent it well, but I'm not sure how else I can. But it is my responsibility to at least look into it. So they shall be here. She has genuinely, she knows she's high up. Ooh. Do I want her mouse with her or without her? Let's see what that looks like. It's just a little thing. Nah, he can stay behind. No. Nibblelick shall come with. Sako is causing a distraction in the background. That will be like previous scene. She can come with. Is it a he? Is he a boy mouse? Never thought of it. I always just thought of him as a mouse. Oh, right, chat. Right. Keep forgetting. Oof. Thank you. Thanks for liking my art. This needs to be a landscape. Like a really wide shot. Not a landscape. The word is wide shot. I keep missing the word wide shot. Wide shot of there they are. So it should actually pan. I think I'll just put that in notes, honestly. I shall leave this to tabs. No, wait, I can just like provide some guide, surely. Oh god, I have made a grievous mistake. I had deleted the full thing. That's a sign to take a break. But first, let us put it at least a guide somewhat. This shall be a wide panning shot. A zoom out shot? A dolly shot. There we go. Shall be a dolly shot of girls about to jump off what is a very high ledge. I can paint it in. Doesn't take long. Let's go on the where's the round brush? There you go. Y'all are about to see some I find it's better to just paint with volumes. Volumes? Yeah. It's better to paint with volumes. As it does make communication a lot easier. So put everything down in those gray. There is this cube thing. Right, default view. That would work better. No, this is not okay. That's fair. Filled. Mhm. This needs to be the brightest spot. These parts need to be dark. Sort of brightish spots coming in and going up. This shall be fun. And this one will also have an informant. A fun part of this is that people constantly underestimate Isadora. So even when they get her back, they don't think to ask if she told Bonnie anything that would be compromising. Because they're like, what could she do? It's Isadora. She's harmless and frail. And she really hates that. It's one of the main reasons Bonnie found it kind of easy to convince her to just run off. Let's just go have fun. Be spontaneous. Be chaotic. Those are Bonnie's life words. Life words? Life motto? Raison d'être? Eh. Why is it green? Oh, it's my eyesight. Then some randos in the back. That's good enough layout. Like it to pan out like that. And we shall add some lines, color lines, direction lines. And pink for the outer view. So essentially the camera is going down and panning out just to show distance. So these guys need to look like they're rising up to create the illusion of like going up on a diving board, while us we get the feeling of going down while panning out. Just write that down so I don't forget, because I have terrible memory. Like they're falling. Oh, my cat's so cute. Falling, falling Elizabeth. They're going up. Dolly's out. Nice. Phew. Which level was this one? Oh, thank God. My life just flashed before my eyes. Okay. Up. Rise onto this thing. We see that they are like far, far. Then I'd like them to jump. I have been really struggling with this shot. Can't they go down? That's obvious. But this is a difficult shot to think of. They're fun thumbnail. Shot, and then they go down. I forgot to look at chat. Hi, Jordan. Oh, are you still going to do the webtoon? Yes, painting the volume is very satisfying. Oh, I love the Iron Giant. That's great. Oh, how did it go? Oh, you all talked for a minute. So sorry. Thank you. I love the Iron Giant. I need to rewatch that actually. Art. I love that meme. Right, let's see. What's your opinion on ships? Hetero only or... Oh, genuinely speaking, I don't mind any ship except one. Cat is 40. These kids are 17. 17. Like child, like children. Anything else goes. I genuinely do not care. I personally even believe in crack ships. So let's see. What would be crazy? Yes, art. What would be crazy? Let me see. Bonnie has a very chaotic personality. Luca is a mellow dude. Ironically, I do believe in like not ironic. My personal preference is opposites attract, or like magnets. Rather than opposites attract, let's go with magnets. Magnets are the same material but flipped. So when flipped, they connect. So usually, let's see, Bonnie is chaos. I find she works best with people that are either absolutely crazy or really chill. It's like either one or the other. And let's see, Luca is a surprisingly chill dude. Like, that's in his character description. He seems proud, arrogant, genuinely kind of annoying. But he's mostly just a dog person. He's literally just a guy. That was fun. But like, so if I put it like that, and Isadora is, for all intents and purposes, a very calm chick girl. I need to stop calling names chicks. I need to stop. Women are women. But I shall. Let me just revert about that. She's also a very chill person. And other than really hating being underestimated, like, Isadora is actually late teen, late teens. I want this to be a coming of age story, but it will likely end when Bonnie is an adult. Like there are arcs. The Queen arc is when Bonnie is 17 going on 18. And if I could do the rest of the story, it would end when she's 24. Not like I'm doing year by year, but there are aspects of the story I can only go into if they are older. But I don't feel like that's necessary for the first part of the story. So they'll just stay kids. They're they'd be finishing high school. Yeah, they'd be finishing high school. There's nothing really in this story that I can even call not safe for work. Like I like making innuendo jokes, but not a lot. I just making jokes that people kind of, if you're an adult, you'll do a double take. If you're a kid, you'll just forget it. Sorry, one sec. Sorry. Like, if I like making jokes that fly over kids' heads, those are my favorite parts. But if I go into like deeper aspects of the story that are kind of dark, I feel like I could only do that after the Queen's arc is wrapped up. Because this could be a very long story, and I'm not sure I can do the very long story. I know I can make it to episode 6, which is the Queen's arc. Because if we start getting into like the past, that unlocks a lot of stuff. For instance, let's see. For instance, there is a reason the queen is gathering a bunch of people's ashes into a cauldron like state. Like, there is a reason she's doing that. So if I go into that, I have to go into way, way into the back. So we can just use like the first 6 episodes to establish the story. And if I can continue it, I'll continue it. And if I don't, it's still like a satisfying conclusion to me. Because after that, we do have to go into the King's arc. And that really focuses more on Luca and his issues, which I feel like are a bit much for me right now. I just want to have cozy girl times. Let's not start getting into figuring out who your mom is. So, like, I'll focus mostly on the first 6 episodes because I feel like they're what's most important to me, which is, and I say this with a lot of affection, black girls having fun. A very large portion of episode 4 is just a shopping spree because I just want to show fun. It's fun making people have fun. Like, there's some shots I've never seen us in. By us, I'm referring specifically to black women. I don't think I've seen us in cool shots. How do I put this? There are some shots that, yes, they serve a narrative purpose, but their main purpose is cool. when that's applied to women, femmes, and women and femmes, or anyone in the femme perspective, that's usually just guys get rule of cool, women and femmes get aesthetic. Like they're given a very aesthetic shot, a chance to a chance for us to just admire them in like their form as they are. A good example I can give is I'll just try it out quickly, and it's kind of recognizable. In Tangled, it's when she got to do this braid thing. She was just spinning around, being a girl having fun. In I don't think that's clear because it's just like a stick figure. But it's when she was spinning around with her hair being after being braided by the village kids, which was cute as hell. And as we got to see it and say, oh, that's lovely. If I go with Ariete, Ariete has a scene where in the mirror she's just looking at herself after she got some after she got a new hair clip. She gets a chance to just admire her handiwork and how she's done her hair that day because it's an important day for her. And it's cute. It's nice. It like gives I don't know, it's nice to see. It's an odd chance for us to see them as they see themselves at a good point. And there are so many. There are tons that I can think of. But I can't even think of one for Tiana. Like maybe when she was in her Cinderella dress, the blue one with the drop waist. But she was very sad at the time. She didn't have a chance. We got to see her being pretty, but she didn't at all. Like through the whole film, there's very few chance of like moments of appreciation, which is interesting to get into. It's a bit vain and vapid, but we don't have one. I'd like one. So this is a project I can indulge in. I'm going to indulge. I'm going to have fun, which is why. Oh yes, Shirley Temple is. I hope she did. Hang on. I think I'm confusing Shirley Temple and Dolly Parton. Oh yeah, I'm definitely confusing them. Yeah, adorable stuff. But like, I can't think of one. Well, I can, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me think. There is one in Atlantis with Kida at the water, but because Milo was there, it is reduced to hot girl doing hot girl stuff. That's not what I'm going for. Which there's nothing wrong with hot girl doing hot girl stuff. In fact, it's highly encouraged. But that's not what I'm going for. That's not a moment of admiration. That's just a moment of thirst. Anyone can be thirsty. I mean, there's lots to be thirsty for. Like, there's so much to do. Like, there's so much we've not gotten to do in media. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just do one. The whole point of this project is it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to exist. And either eventually I can make it as good as it can get, or someone else will. Wait, I mean, if someone else sees it and thinks, oh, I can do that too, that's technically it has done its job. I could have like It's of Bonnie just seeing herself and being, wow, that's me. That would be cute. Like, let me even think. Can I even think of one? There has to be one. There has to be. Hang on. Okay, they're not. Hmm. No, there has to be one, right? There can't be none. Oh God, I can't think of one. Dang. I'm sure I'll find one. If and when I find one, I'll make a community post. Okay, let's see. I feel like I should make it a bit more shippy, just for fun, because it's like an indulgent sequence. This is a very indulgent sequence. Oh, yes, Michael Jackson has. God, I love his discography. It's so good. And he was a surprisingly good, like, visual artist as well. And you can tell he was because his music videos were also really good. Like, that's a person who definitely knew how to sketch. I feel like there should be a falling sequence. How did I explain it? We'll see. Yeah, that should be it. This is just a thumbnail, so it's not like the actual board. Ah, okay. Isidore won't be seeing this point at all, actually. But gonna really bring out the Yuri in this one. Ah, I regret nothing because I find it very cute. So she can just pull her down, and that actually can cancel out the last sequence. Then I can just skip straight to the next scene and save myself a headache. Yes, reduce work where we can. Economize shots. That will look way nicer. Oh, someone coming. Oh, right. My order. I, I shall just sketch this out and I shall leave y'all. Hang on. I shall leave y'all in a bit. Just after I finish this. And the next one. Let me just try it for a second. canonically, Bonnie is a very strong person, like physically. So I want her to do a Princess Carrie at some point. Oh my god, the music stopped playing forever ago. Oh my god. Hey, what was it? It was lo-fi? Oh god. Like, I completely forgot. I didn't even notice. I want this to be like they land, but I need to have her land in a way that she can slide down an incline. Incline, like incline down. So at this one, or she should land on this side, and then we can go into the next shot. That will, at least I can start working on that this week. You know, the good thing about breaking down action sequences is that I can start working on them because they take quite some time to do. And then the others, this will cause shipping, and in advance, I'm very fine with that. Like, hop off. It's adorable. Like this dress should go up like this. I have no idea what to do with her legs. So just have yeah. Her knee needs to be up, but the other one needs to be keeping them grounded because they are sliding down a wall. Oh, thank you, King of Food 110. Awesome. But I am wrapping up a bit. I feel like I've neglected my pet. They feel very cross. And then they can hold on to each other here. Bonnie is very strong. She is carrying someone down a very steep hill. Not hill, like a wall. The good thing is the wall is going like this, and these are them, so they shan't die as long as they like stay steady. Actually, I should add a shot like this. I'll make a note of that. I think I can. Like this. Should add down. And then the next one could be an incline. Just so I don't. This is just thumbnailing. Just make sure like you have the shots set. The script is written, but I am doing like punch up. What they call it? I think they call it punch up, where you're like making the conversation more engaging. As this will be a heist, and heists need like a level of writing. I feel like I'm not there yet. but I have time. Oh, yes, we're definitely adding this shot. It should be fun. Then, yeah, Bonnie definitely needs all the hair she has and then some. These shots would not look nearly as flowy without it. We include her cape that goes like this. That's hair. Isabella's puffs can go up here. To her dress, because it's such a long dress. Cause a blue outline like this. Oh my god. This is overly romantic. I don't care, it's fine. But that's overly romantic. Eh. Eh. So after convincing her, like, let's just leave. Previous events that I'm not spoiling. No, hang on, Mike. Sorry. Previous events that I'm not spoiling. Bonnie manages to convince her, I'll just take you away from here. I'll bring you back. So they go over the ledge. People see, what the hell are they doing? Suicide pact. They like stand over a ledge. It's very high. They dive over. Crazy. Bonnie manages to catch Isadora because Isadora genuinely cannot see what's going on. And they slide down to essentially a girls' night out. Then we can cut to this sequence. I think this is a good coloring. Oh, sorry, it's not done loading. Come on. Takes a minute in the faster PC. Yes, we will have magical creatures. So, okay, there you go. So you have this coloring scheme. And, right. It's okay, Basil, we're done. Right. So at least I have the coloring scheme. So let me see if it'll play out. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's see if it'll play out. A bit fast. Oh, but that's lovely. I can read that. These are just thumbnails. I can read that. Nice. Ooh. I'll do this shot on Sunday. So if you actually want to see it animated, hop on by, similar time. Yeah, I'll do this shot on Sunday. Because it's not too difficult. It's just hair, dress, cape, and wall. That's easy. So I'll do this one for Sunday. Mark it. There you go. Oh, and also let me save. Dang. But that does play nicely. I like that out actually. This one will take a lot of time to animate. I don't like animating characters touching, but I find a lot of my characters end up touching. Maybe it adds like a feeling of community and such. I want to avoid that. Whatever. Wait, where is her mouse? Let's not forget the mouse. Ah! A great idea. This is why Isabel has faux locks. The mouse can go here. That's not a good yellow. Yeah, let's just use that. I know, Basil. No, Sandy, holding on. Zuko is waiting for them. I don't think he needs to be seen here, which is great. Awesome. Ooh, that's fun. Right, let me check on chat. I don't really color in this scene. I usually I don't typically color around at this point. What I usually do is I select one shot and I make hang on, like this one. If I plan this scene out, some of them need to be turned into animatics. So maybe something like this I can give to Gideon or Jason or Tabs, or whoever's in charge of storyboards at the animatics at the time, and they can do their animatic bit. But if it's like a straightforward shot, like sliding down a hill, I can turn that into like a template, like this one. Once this one is done, like all the colors have been set up, some of them take forever. What's this for? Oh, yeah. Once these are set up, I can just use them as templates for the whole thing and just swap out, like I'm swapping out the background, the characters, or the VFX, but the coloring, compositing has fully been set up. So it's kind of an odd workaround, but like as soon as you do one, it's a template for everything else. Let's see. So this is what I'm going to work on. It's going to be fun. Okay. And let's see. I think I'll just save for the day. Now I can start transition. Where's the scene? There. I don't think I've done a full 8 hours. Unfortunately. I was hoping to shoot for 8, but I want to handle what my cats are doing. I'll just continue this on Sunday. Instead, I'll point out that if you really, or maybe I'll hop on a bit later in the day. A bit later, yes. I might hop on in about 6 hours. Let me see. Okay. Oh, that's a bit late. I'll try and hop on as much as I can this weekend because I do want to get a few things started before May ends. As I would like to, in case you're new, I would like, this project is going to Annecy and we have a booth. So I'd like to showcase episode 2 is in development. I do know the chances of it being picked up for pitching. We do have a pitching opportunity, which is great, but the chances of the first production of our first show getting picked up in our first event are so low. But at the same time, I also didn't think they'd let us pitch, and that happened. So, off on Wednesday and Friday. I'm typically off on Wednesdays, but I like watching TV on Wednesdays. Okay, I'll see if I can. It could work, at the same time it might not. I try not to have like expectations. So that's basically, I think that will be it for the day. Who knows? I just want as much done, as much done in May as I can. So thanks everyone for showing up. If you want to like support the project to give us like a sound budget, because we don't have a sound budget. We are currently running a mini campaign on Kofi, where any amount will go like a long way in getting us an audio team. But like, thanks for showing up. That's awesome. Thanks for those who like donated. That's great. That's so cool. I wasn't expecting like chats in this. That's so cool. Thank you. Um, yeah, that's basically it. Thanks for showing up. Don't write your email in chat. I'll just put mine. Just know, just reach me at poppihin@gmail.com. I use Poppihin for everything. Don't put your email in chat. Like, bye. Bye. Have a great afternoon. Just reach, if you want to reach out, it's poppihin@gmail.com. If it's social media, please don't use Discord. I've been locked out of my account for months. I've been trying to get back in, but they won't. I'll figure it out later. Oh, thanks so much, you guys. I'll see you around, and I'm not sure how to. Do I just hit end stream? I probably just hit end stream. But thanks for showing up. Drink water. Um, I'm going to play with my cat. Have a lovely afternoon. Immediately, sure. See you guys. Bye.